Well, I just launched the stream, so D&D starts now. Uh,
we should
who
probably
wants-
stop talking about our
Just
various
wanted me,
crimes.
and I believed it. God damn it.
who
Mine's
wants
been up for
to
about
Two different streams.
who wants
my
to
crimes!
who wants to catch Bindu up on what he missed last time?
Didn't he
Well,
watch
someone
the
looked at your ass, so.
He missed Malia and Tura. Both.
doing what?
Everything. You guys got
Vixus and
separated.
Cyzeris got to sneak off with Bindu into the woods. And we rolled so high on our stealth checks, nobody's ever going to know what happened out there.
Out of curiosity, when Cyzeris and Bixus had Bindu away from everybody, did y'all have any questions or conversation with Bindu?
That's a good question.
I guess it depends on when, because we were trying to be as quiet as we possibly could. I don't think anyone was even breathing.
I mean, yes, but eventually you do get away a little bit.
I just remember kombucha in the woods. That's what I picked up from that whole last half of the session.
What is kombucha?
And I need you to focus on surviving, not boning.
No, that is fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
I mean, as we
Both
focused
good.
on surviving, we had time to kill someone, so, you know, what'd y'all do?
Oh, yeah, we
That was
killed
Jeff-
like a
Jeff
19-year-old
killed
child.
someone.
They knew what they were doing.
That's
Honestly,
middle
it was
age in
the
this
best
world.
move. I'm glad Jethro made the call because, honestly, I don't think I can stand up to Melia. Just being totally 100% honest. I feel very baited by her.
No.
Oh, thank you. But no, you could probably take down my character.
I mean, if it came to a fight, I'd have to be willing to punch you in the face, and I don't think I can punch you in your beautiful little face. I just don't think I can do it.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome. So just please don't hurt
I'll
me.
do it for you.
Oh,
I just know
Yay!
there was one
Gotta
burning
back up.
question
Oh, what do
from
you got?
last session,
yes.
and it was, did Bindu trip over roots because he was staring at Tura's ass or not?
Oh,
Yes,
that's up to
that needs to
you.
be decided.
Yeah, that
made
depends
that up.
on if you're a part, if you reconnected as part of the group before we moved again, or is that up to the connection point?
No, that was like that was in the day's travel of everybody
Yeah, I
getting
rolled
together.
for him.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you mean you
And,
need to connect my ass? In which case, that's like a conversation,
Virtual
right?
bingo.
Like we build up to that, maybe.
I'm
It's a
going to
safer
have to
cushion
say
than the forest floor.
that primarily he was using his magic sense to try to find if anyone was still spying on them. But he wasn't not looking.
Wow.
Okay.
Bindu's a fucking player. Okay, everyone get ready for the bingo card drops. Link address. Here you go.
Y'all are totally missing just using magical asset.
Ah.
It was right there.
But
I love how you put timeline shift as the free spot on mine, Rachel. I appreciate that.
we are.
Oh,
we
that
are
was a free spot?
We are skipping over a large portion of the dramatic things that happened last session.
Oh yeah, Gunter Kill, the bear, is now taken
These
captive.
were all important things.
Fine. The overly traumatic plot points.
What was traumatizing?
Like, just because Orso went and sacrificed himself, tried to get killed,
What
got
was
captured
traumatizing?
instead,
He's thoroughly traumatized.
and is now being tortured, interrogated to find out where the kids are. I mean, that's totally beside the point.
Oh yeah,
That's not
that
the
would
first
be
time we lost
dramatic.
It only hurts deeply.
Okay, Orso sacrificed himself. We escaped. Gunter Kill knows of us.
And occasionally Sabre's got her scrying eye on us.
Oh yeah. Oh, and God, what was it? Valeris' sister talked to her for the first time in years, and then Valeris goes, "Fuck you."
That was pretty baller.
Yes. Okay, everyone's bingo card should be out.
Got it.
Aw. I like that Sneaky Snakes has survived another week.
Sneaky snakes.
Yes.
Niggas, snake.
I was gonna say, if anyone asked for Valeris and Trey's time, I guarantee you it was silent because they don't talk a lot.
Yeah. I definitely think that the bingo cards always get better over time.
Are you saying that they were horrible now? Wow, okay.
No,
Fuck
just the
me.
more you get to know
Okay.
everybody, the better they get.
Oh, yes.
Like Callum needs to get filled in was the quintessential bingo card thing, An annoying child follows the party.
I don't know if, we're going into a town, and towns tend to have children. Some of them are annoying.
Well, when we left off, y'all were camping in the middle of the woods after having pushed yourselves through the night. And I believe Malia was taking first watch. Is that right? Is that where we left off?
I was taking second watch. I think someone else took first watch.
I think Tura and Zyzeris took first watch. 'cause
Ah,
we
that's right, because you guys
split
went
the
for your
voices.
walk.
So Malia's taking her second watch. Or taking second watch.
Okay.
Yes, wherein I weirded Z out by asking him if he wanted to trade makeup lessons, and he felt too seen, so he scampered away. Scampered? Is that too light a word?
Slithered?
Fled?
Slithered.
Slithered.
Linked.
Yeah, we have not asked about your mask. We're pretty...
Slinked away, I think, is the best word to describe what he did. I think
Yep.
that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yep.
What does blinking away look like?
I just walked around a tree is all I did.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, touchy subject. Got it. Oh, Jethro, Bix, and the others got Orzo's last words in a memento. What was the memento again? What did it look like?
It was like a rock with runes.
It was a
rock
river
on the
rock with a
party.
draconic rune, and when you
He said,
press
"You
the
saved
rock,
me, so let me save
Yeah.
you." Drama in a rock.
it was the last words of Orso, or one of the last words. It says, "You saved me, so let me save you." In
Aw.
the voice of
You
Orso.
saved me, so I'm going to save you. Yeah, that's what I have written down anyway.
And
So
then
that
Voicemail
was
that
Traven,
we heard
Valeris,
Never
and
gonna
about
Vixen.
delete.
cabbages, which was magical.
Oh, cabbages!
Gibbages.
Cabbages.
Every time Jethro says that, it cracks me up. Cabbages?
One of the characters who didn't turn evil. because
That
it's
was
fucking
one of the
gay.
better Easter
was good.
eggs that got dropped. That was a good
Easter
Easter
cabbages.
egg.
Easter cabbages.
Did we get a response? Speaking of Jeremy.
Seen nothing from Jeremy.
Okay.
Speaking of cabbages,
Well, then Trey is passed out. He's very tired. So, Tura and Zyzeris, you walk back to camp, and Malia, I believe, is taking second watch.
Yes.
Who's waking up Malia?
rock, paper, scissors over it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because
Chances are you could get Malia, you could get the other one.
Yeah, everyone's afraid of waking you up now.
Tura's asleep.
Tura's on watch with Zyzeris, and they are deciding who is going to wake up Malia, and Zyzeris asked you if you wanted to play rock, paper, scissors for it.
Sorry, I stepped away to go to the bathroom. I should have muted myself for CPRB. Okay. You know what? I'll do it. Tura's gonna walk up
I got
But she's
both
not gonna
feet
walk up
open, baby.
stealthily. She's gonna walk up noisily, like stomping a little bit. Like not stomping, just like she's not quietening her footfalls, right? Like she wants it heard. She wants to be overheard. Over to Melia. She's gonna get there and kind of like stand in front of her face a little bit, and then reach down and touch her shoulder, and give her a little bit of shake while like crouching and like looking in her face. Melia, wake up.
What?
Hey, it's time for you to go on watch. I need to go to sleep.
Of course I do. All right. I'm up. Okay. Okay.
Would you like something to help you wake up or anything? Maybe
No,
maybe some
I'm
tea. or-
fine. I'm fine. I took a little bit of a nap and I shouldn't have taken a nap. Okay. All right.
Oh, one of those naps where you feel more tired when you wake up.
Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm.
I could make you a little something to perk
no,
you up.
I told you I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Melia, you kind of lift your hand up. You know, the sun is like setting as you get woken up for your watch, because you guys did kind of start this rest in the middle of the day. If my timeline is right, because you pushed through the night and then made camp, and so after first watch, it's gonna be near sun to set, right? Ryan, back me up.
It is now. Sure.
Cool.
I'm gonna make a note of it, so now it's canon.
Makes sense to me. Malia, you're just kind of hanging out around the campfire. Do you guys make a campfire? I guess that's a first good question.
That's a really good question.
Oh, that is a good question.
Is it cold?
It is cold.
Yes.
How cold?
We don't want to be tracked.
Okay.
How cold is it?
How cold? How cold?
It's
is it?
very
It's
cold.
really cold.
It's like winter in. It's
We're
Okay,
still in the mountain
we-
range,
we're all
so it's
from-
going to be colder.
most of you from Arizona. If you've been up on the rim during the winter, snow or not, it's
Ugh.
fucking cold.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. I guess the next question is how covered is this area? Like, are there trees everywhere? Like, if there were fires, are like super open, like on top of a mountain. Clearly, there's a fire up there, or are there like a lot of trees? So if we had a fire, it's not as obvious.
It's up to you guys. What you want to do?
Well, it matters if there's trees or not. Are there trees?
Yeah, there's trees.
I mean, we could just make a small fire with just sort of like embers or coal, if you know what I mean. Like not a true blazing
Yeah,
fire,
not,
but just
not a flame, but just like something that's I vote that.
Yeah.
That's good.
All right, Malia. So, that means I need that'll affect everyone's condition checks in the morning. Then,
I got a really big dog laying on top of me.
hey, it's okay. Once you guys hit level 5, I guarantee I know one of the spells Jethro's taking.
There's a possibility if I take a HUD at some point.
Fireball.
I love
Fireball.
I love Tiny Hut. It's one of my favorite spells. So Malia, you're kind of waking up, rubbing your eyes. There's this little like kind of cooking fire that you're kind of standing next to. Anything in particular you want to do on your watch?
kind of walk the perimeter of the camp. If she sees a squirrel, she'll shoot at it, you know. Gotta hunt, gotta
Yeah,
eat.
make me a perception check.
Can it be at advantage?
No.
Okay. I thought I'd ask. An 8.
As
Do you get a bonus for your favorite terrain? Or
Oh, are we still in the forest?
yes.
Yay! So that means
This is a temperate zone.
If I remember right, you get double proficiency for
yeah, double
perception checks in the forest.
So +2.
So yeah, +2. Let's go with that.
10. Hey,
10.
that's an average score.
So Malia, you see something moving that you first thought was a squirrel, and you just took a shot at it, and you hear a voice that shouts out and says, I'm not here to hurt you or anything. I just was walking along the road."
Ah, shit. Well, Malia will go into the forest and, apologize. Shoot it again. Yeah.
So Malia, you see a man that's just kind of walking through the forest. He is a halfling gentleman with blonde hair, dressed like a merchant and carrying a rather large backpack on his back. And he now has an arrow through his hat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. We've been followed around by these nightmare creatures, and I thought you were one of them. I'm really sorry.
I'll say I
she'll
am
take off
not
the
a
hat and-
nightmare-looking man. And he
I'm
takes
not-
the arrow out of his hat.
I didn't say that you were. I thought because of the movement that. I mean, you were the same. I apologize for that.
Oh, no harm by it, miss. You missed my head, which is lucky for me. But then again, I am a lucky man. I see you have a wee little fire and companions. Don't suppose I could join you for supper?
Well.
Oh, where are my
Are you
manners?
aligned with-
My name is Athelstan, a humble merchant and, traveler.
Oh, Athelstan. My name's Melia.
Pleasure
Yes,
to
it's
meet
okay
you,
to give him-
Melia.
Yes, it's okay to give him a name. I'm not going to give him, like, a fake name. Come on. Yes. You're not aligned with Guntakel, are you?
Oh, I just happen to be passing through his domain. I'm aligned with no one, really. Just kind of travel around selling my wares.
Can Melia get a vibe check from this guy?
Sure, make an insight check.
Come on, baby. Let's make it above a 15. 21.
Nice.
I mean, anybody that's traveling by themselves must have some kind of talent. Especially to be a merchant without traveling with any guards or anything like that. You imagine that he has some kind of connections or some kind of other reason why he's not scared.
Okay, but he doesn't seem dangerous, right? Like, he's not giving off that vibe, just friendly traveler?
Define dangerous for me.
Like, he'll slit our throats in our sleep.
You don't know. He's a man that's not. He has enough courage to travel alone. If that tells you how dangerous or not he is, I guess.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
That does sound very dangerous.
But he also said merchant, so I don't know if you need to buy things.
Fine. Where did you come from? Just a couple of questions before I say yes. Where did you come from?
Understandable. Oh, I make my way down from Shade Valley.
Was that where we came from?
That's where we're going.
That's where we're trying to go.
Oh.
Made my
how's
way
Shade
down
Valley
through
doing?
Rose Grove, and then I'm now on my way over to Pondhaven. Hey, hoping to catch a ship or something down the Rachadum. You know, war, good for business.
Oh, right. Yeah. We know about the war, right? The potential war.
You've heard rumors about it.
Bindu's told the group about the agents of Rahadum going back to defend the city.
I'm sorry. I thought they were going back to defend this. I thought they were just rumors. Now there's an actual war.
Yeah, I suppose that there will be, miss. Yes, from what I hear, the Carnarest has been mobilized and is moving out against Rahadum. I suspect that the two will be fighting for a good long while.
Okay, okay, that's not particularly good news. How is Shade Valley doing? We're heading in that direction.
It's about the same as any other little town. Little hustle and bustle. Guards all moving about looking for somebody. Didn't
Who are they
mind.
looking for?
Didn't ask. Kind of just felt like time to leave.
Are they looking for a group of people or just one person? Is that a child that they're looking for?
I don't know. I didn't ask. I just left.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, you don't seem particularly dangerous, so I suppose you can huddle up near the fire.
I'm not dangerous to those I don't mean harm.
Oh.
Right. Yes, it's a good idea. He seems friendly enough. Look, yeah, you can sit by the fire.
So, you're heading up to Shade Valley. You must be going through Rose Grove then. He, like, sits down next to the fire, pulls out, like, a little, like, cooking pan, like, pulls out an egg, like, cracks it with one hand, like, just as he's, like, talking to you.
We're avoiding Rosegrove, right? Because of Gundrakill?
We haven't decided.
Oh, we haven't really decided about going into Rosegrove.
Oh, well, I mean, from here you must be, because you can't be going through the beast territory.
The beasts?
Oh, not from around these parts, are you? Not heard of the beast of Rose Grove?
No.
Beast is a terrible character. Must be careful of it. It's a giant owl bear that roams the parts west of Rose Grove. It's its territory, you see. Even Gooter Girls men avoid it. Generally speaking, only the very sneaky or very stupid wander through there.
Oh.
Well, I'll have you know.
We're both sneaky and stupid. No. Well, you went through Rosegrove, right?
I sure did.
Was Gundrakill there? Or
I
Oh,
don't
was it
know. I
passing?
didn't stop in the castle. You know, Rosehold. It's a sight to behold, but not where I go. I'm more of a man of the people, less of a man of the royals. They tend to be stingy with their gold and just try to take things.
I don't know it. Okay. Was there increased guard activity?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what normal guard activity is there. For you see, I don't particularly stay in one place very long. What makes you so interested in all the military movements of these parts? Planning an invasion?
Yeah, we kind of are, of course, yeah.
I wish you luck.
Huh. She's
Do
obviously joking.
you need any kinds of weapons or any other gear for this kind of endeavor? And he like holds open his jacket, and you can see that he has like a number of like pockets, and each pocket is kind of labeled. Like one's labeled weapons, one's labeled armor, one's labeled wondrous items, and he says, "I'm at your humble service."
Oh. God, oh.
Is there one labeled machine guns?
Oh yeah, you know.
Oh my God.
But that's for a different dimension, not this one.
Oh, I have
So
to
you
wake,
say. No.
I have to wake up the rest of them in just a short bit. Do you happen to have any books on you about souls?
Oh, that's an interesting question. Why might ye be looking for a book on souls, Missy?
I just so happen to eventually want to go to Rahudum and study about the human soul and elven souls and just souls in general.
have something
Us-
to do with that little side conversation ye having with yourself?
No, no, not at all. It's I just happened to talk to myself, little inner voice, and then, talking to the little inner voice, the one that tells you to do right and wrong. I'm just interested in souls and the afflictions that one might have with souls.
You know who else was interested in the aspects of the soul was the Yuan Ti. You're not a Yuan Ti, are you? He like kind of like playfully like flips his knife around in his hand and then just kind of puts it back in his sheath and like slaps his knee.
My family fought against the Yuan Ti in, where is she from again? Carnaras? The walled city?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my family was on the defense in Carnares. I guarantee you I'm not a Yuan Ti.
Arresti! Tell me, how do you feel about this war, seeing as you're traveling with those from Ahaldum? And he points to Bindu and Jethro, like kind of sleeping.
I mean, I haven't been home in many years, so I don't want to see it into war, but I kind of want to stay out of it. I mean, there are some emotions with the people that I'm traveling with, but nothing to do with the potential war.
But how do you feel about it? That's what I'm interested in. What emotions does it bring knowing that your people are fighting their people?
I mean, I haven't really thought about it. I mean, it's not good, right? I mean, my home, my home has managed to stay, like, hasn't been overtaken, and I don't.
It is a
I
great
don't
point of
personally-
pride among Resties.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want it to be overrun, but I'd rather not think about it. So anyway, about that souls. Do you have anything about souls? I don't want to think about it.
I don't have any books on souls. Not that would be worth your while. There's many books that opine on the various natures of the soul, what happens to it, the Raven Queen, filtering to the different gods. Does it go to the gods? There's lots of those kinds of things. But I feel like you're interested in the more practical applications.
Yes, I am. Of the soul. Yes.
And yet you are not a wizard.
I'm training to be a wizard, eventually.
And you wish to manipulate the properties of a soul.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do.
To what end?
To
I apologize for asking so many questions. I mean, it's such an interesting question. You don't meet somebody with such interesting questions and companions so very often.
no. Well, you can talk to the rest of them. I'm going to wake them up in just a bit. I just thought, having this little
And you can see, like,
conversation.
the whole time he's been talking to you, he's been using his mage hand to, like, cook his dinner.
How's his vibe? Is his vibe still good?
He seems
Yes, now.
I would say that he's got a hard vibe to read.
I don't like. I just happen to be interested in the soul. I mean, it's fascinating. I just want to know how to rip someone's soul out of their body, potentially. And if
and
this,
there it is. That's a very interesting thing to want.
I mean, and to also investigate. Has anyone ever trapped two souls into one body? And just interesting stuff. Because what is a soul, and what makes a soul go into a body and everything. So I'm just interested in that aspect.
Well, I believe that I do know of a story of one of the Yuan-Ti. You see, there's a particular ruin in Carcassonne, in a city, ruin, an ancient place.
All right. Okay.
Hold on. Nick's brain just fucking blanked. One moment.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm about to wake up your characters. We'll go on a little shopping spree in just a sec.
Dominus is aware of all this going on, by the way.
Do we
The
do we even have the gold to do a shopping spree?
Nope.
Okay,
Ahead of the
hey.
shopping spree, someone
Oh.
told me how much gold
All
already
right,
has.
all right. I got the name. The ancient place of Edorain is where you will find the remnants of the temple or that Shaskal Utlam used to split spirits into pieces and put them into side of other things. A gruesome tale.
What do you know what would do you know the full story of this person? Yuan-Ti?
I know as much as others have told me. You know, you hear some of the stories that come down from the camps, but in this particular instance, very few ever came back from that place. Some of the most brave explorers have gone looking, but not many return, so you don't hear many of the stories. Just rumors, hearsay, secondhand things, fairy tales that could almost not be believed if you didn't know there was a shred of truth to it.
Where is this again?
Elrain.
Can you?
Yeah, I can. 1 second.
Thank you.
I gotta pull up my Google Doc because I don't have it in my OneNote for some reason. Anything else you'd like to talk about with Athelstan in this moment?
Did you steal that from the Last Kingdom?
I stole it
Or
from
history?
I stole it from my friend Mark, who I'm pretty sure stole it from Vikings.
Who stole it from history, which is also where the Last Kingdom stole from. Okay,
Correct.
fair. Okay, fair.
In where is it? Rose.
Rose Grove?
Yeah. Does Rose Grove have a library?
Probably.
Rose Grove is Goodercurl's main city.
Yeah.
Base.
No. No, she doesn't. Well, thank you so much for telling me about the souls, because I want to know about the soul and everything. I will become a wizard one day. Shut up. I will become a wizard.
Hey, a great wizard. You have wizard mentors and a number of interesting companions. I do not doubt you, my lady.
Thank you. I'm going to wake up my friends in the shop. I'm going to go for a walk, maybe clear my thoughts. I mean, everyone else will be awake, so no need to do a watch, right? All right, everyone, let's get up, please. Let's get up. There's a merchant here. He's got stuff, some information.
I think information's pushing it a little, Rachel.
Maybe he's got stories. He's got stuff.
Yeah, I just put you on watch. What the hell?
Look, there's a merchant. I accidentally shot his hat.
Oh,
He's fine.
I'm
by the way.
sorry. Apologies,
Invited them back to
everyone.
our camp.
He seemed friendly. Yes, he's friendly. He's friendly.
I don't know if he's apologizing for you shooting him. He must be friendly.
Yes. Well, but he's got wares to buy. I'm going to go take a quick little walk, because everyone will be awake, and I don't think that there's need for, a 2 more eyes. So, enjoy. I'm going to go take a walk.
While you're walking, could you refrain from bringing anyone else to our camp while we're all sleeping?
He seemed friendly.
Oh, snap.
Meaning no disrespect to the gentleman, but in what way did a man creeping up upon our campsite in the middle of the night appear friendly?
In my defense, young sir, it's the afternoon, verging on twilight. It is not the middle of the night.
You could have
Nighttime
gone
is a
a
matter
few
of
hours,
perspective if
Melia.
you're sleeping, sir. And we didn't ask you to pitch in on this discussion.
My
He
apologies.
He seemed friendly. I accidentally shot him, so this is my way of apologizing.
You didn't accidentally shoot him if you were right in the first place.
She shot my hat.
Look.
So
look
you're
at this-
saying she should have had better aim?
Well, this is
Everyone,
the
perhaps
hostilities
we should
that
just
I will be facing in this
calm down.
campsite. It is not what I expected coming from this young lady.
Excuse us, good merchant, but we are quite worn from our travels. Perhaps the unexpected awakening has got us a little edgy.
I understand. My apologies as well. Allow me
Not
to
sure
introduce
already.
myself.
Insight check.
My name is Athelstan, the traveling merchant, and I'm on my way from Rosegrove to Pondhaven, passing through Shade Valley. Your friend has already asked me a number of questions about those places, if you would like that information, but I have a number of wares available for sale if you are interested. I am also very interested in conversation. You will look like a very intriguing group of individuals, and it's my pleasure to meet you. And he sweeps his hat kind of down and bows in front of y'all and puts it back on his head.
See, he's friendly.
If you can roll an insight check if you want, that's totally up to y'all.
Yep. Insight check and looking for magic.
Oh,
Jethro's going to
And the
insight
other
the
side-
rest of the party to get
can I do
their
a
judge on
perception?
the character.
I'm gonna do a perception check. On this
What-
guy. I'm
what
looking-
are you
oh,
trying
no.
to
No!
perceive?
Why is it happening again? Sorry. Be quiet.
Well, I mean, this guy he seems to be a charismatic merchant from what all of y'all can kind of insight about him. He must be able to take care of himself, seeing as he is traveling without bodyguards. And Malia seems to trust him, and he didn't do anything.
Well, she's
so
of two
far.
minds of the situation.
So, as far as insight checks go, that's about all you insight. And there was another thing?
Bendu's observing for magic.
Right. So his jacket is very magical, Bindu. You can see that he has each of his pockets is has its own kind of magical aura about it, and his hat has a magical aura about it, as does his cane and his foot wrappings, and he has a number of magical rings.
Wait, quick question. Did Bindu cast a spell
For what?
to look
I'm
for
u-
magic?
using my eyes.
Dreamy.
Okay, because I've been wondering, and I went over my my item list. I have that cloak that I stole from a wizard.
Yeah,
And I don't know if
you
it's
sure
magical.
do.
Just Bindu look at that. I've been wondering what it does, and I finally just was like,
You've never asked.
yeah, you know what? I'm going to continue not to ask.
Uh-huh.
Well, and detect magic just lets me know something is magical.
Doesn't tell you what
necessarily-
it is, yeah.
Also, Bindu knows it's magical because he watched it absorb lightning that would have otherwise killed you and him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, that's a mystery for another day. But
I've got 10 minutes.
but Amelia's going to sidestep out of the camp and take a little walk. You know, everyone seems to trust this guy. You know, his vibe is good, and Malia's going to take a little bit of a walk to calm down.
He does reach into one of his pockets and he pulls out a rather decent size like growler and pulls the cork off and takes a drink of it and says, "Maybe a round of drinks will cool everyone's nerves." And he offers it to Bindu.
A very kind offer, Master Merchant, but I am not interested this time.
Okay, good.
How
I-
about you? And he offers it to Tura. Take the edge off?
I'm sorry, are you accusing me of having an edge?
A little bit.
Hey, she's so defensive.
I do have one
I
quick question for you.
privilege.
As a traveling merchant, you seem to be awfully light on wares.
Oh,
It does not even look like you have much baggage with you.
I carry everything in my jacket here. And he, like, kind of shows you, like, the sides of his jacket, and you can see all the labels and things. Very useful extra-dimensional spaces. No need to try to deceive a wizard. Especially
You've
one
had
of the
several-
robes.
Several extra-dimensional spaces into the single jacket.
You have to be very careful they don't overlap with each other, but it is possible.
It is quite impressive workmanship. Did you do it yourself?
Oh, aye. It's something that's a bit of been a pet project of mine across my entire life. You can say this jacket is my magnum opus. Really allows
What
me to
others?
live the life of wanderer that I've always loved.
So what sorts of wares is it that you deal in?
Oh, anything interesting, but also mundane. He has like a pocket, like kind of like near like his buttocks that is labeled just like mundane items. You know, if you need any kind of like rations or camping gear or things like that, I've got a few of those kinds of things. You know, your general store type wares. I also have a number of weapons and armors and magical items for sale if that is something that you lot are going for. I also have a number of vintage ales and whiskeys and other liquors and other things like that and wines, and I carry a number of useful spell components and
As he's saying that about
I
the
try to be very well versed in anything that has value.
as he's saying that about the alcohol and stuff, I give like a quick glance over at Trey and see if he's gonna like jump at it.
Hi, Jeremy. If you're talking,
Hello?
you're muted. There you are. Hi.
Wait, I'm sorry. I missed that. I was trying to get.
He was
my
offering booze for
bro.
sale, and I was just gonna watch your reaction.
Oh.
And he said ancient and fine brews. Ooh.
Oh well, at this point, we're gonna stop trying to be drunk, and now we're just gonna be an artesian, maybe a connoisseur. And
Collect
Yeah, let's see how well that
valuable
works.
to test them. You know.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
those
no.
lines definitely don't get blurred.
hey, honestly, the only difference is the amount of money you have. But yeah, no.
Which
Trey's
we
eyes are
have
going to-
none.
I got 4 gold. I don't know if that's.
Well, I'm gonna go grab some of the food that just came in. So I'm gonna let y'all talk amongst yourselves for about 5 minutes while I go do that.
What do we need? Honestly, like, if we're gonna like actually look for stuff, like we're gonna buy things. Is there stuff we can buy that like benefits everybody?
Health potion.
Probably not, because we all have different goals.
I would say probably realistically we need rations because most of us have been on a 3-week journey and we haven't refilled our rations.
I
But
haven't.
I'm
I
worried
left
when
them
we bring up
in.
rations while Nick's in the room, he's gonna
Yeah.
remember we need rations, and he hasn't actually checked us on that up to this point. So
You're talking to the wrong person.
He's the
I
one who
bought us some
mentioned
I've been
rations,
eating.
and I mean, we as a group chose to do an adventure about like exploring and traveling. One of us decided he wanted to be in a wheelchair. I feel like we have handicapped ourselves, and we owe it to our GM to play up to that.
I will say this: Melia has been ranging, and so has Bixus, I believe, with Valeris.
I think it's Valeris and Malia
mad
who are
crazy
mostly
nature check
Valeris
skills. Like we can
Bought
survive on the
rations in
land.
Evan.
Oh, did we
We've
buy?
been mostly
Okay.
surviving off the land, but I feel like the last town we were in, like we went to the market and stocked back up on rations.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What?
Yeah, we did
What is
stock
our?
Oh,
We
that's
just
right.
don't know how much we have.
I didn't buy any because I didn't have any money. That's why I don't have any rations.
Which that's the other thing. How much money do we have to even be shopping right now?
I don't
Right?
I don't have enough
Put
to
it in the
contribute.
chat and it totals.
I can buy
less.
rations, and that's
don't
about it.
think
Maybe some
so.
rope.
Oh, we do need some rope.
But he might be a guy
I'm gonna
who's
tell
willing
you
to
guys
do
how much money I
deals.
have. Shoot.
Go
And
into
I think
loan. I'm
something-
still paying off student debt, Amanda.
Deals with
If we just
strangers
trade like
normally doesn't work
Melia's
out.
soul, maybe it'll work out for everybody.
That
Right?
too.
Wow.
But I do think we should be
okay.
on the lookout for something.
I mean, don't get me
garner
wrong. I'd be happy to
Right.
split her soul and trade half of it. I'm not sure how much it'd be
He can
worth.
choose which half.
Um,
Oh, I know which
Yeah,
half.
that's right.
what about something that might help us along our survival checks so we fail less, and people like don't get disadvantaged or even hurt themselves?
What have you got in mind?
I was thinking maybe a telescope help with the perception checks, find better paths,
Ooh.
or not scope.
Navigation tools by chance.
Yeah, spyglass.
Seconds,
Yeah,
compass.
eyeglass.
Hmm.
I got bad news for you. Spyglasses are expensive.
1,000
We're not,
G's.
you don't have to bring that part up. It's a bit okay. Come on, brother.
Wait, does he take IOUs?
That's how we
They're
lose our
just as
souls.
good as money.
It depends on the nature of the IOU in the conversation, I guess.
I thought Tura had a lot of money. She does not have even close to affording us spyglass. No
Okay,
way.
what about
We might need to get a job in the next city to get some money.
We might need to get it.
Iced,
maybe-
iced.
Please.
Heist.
I was thinking maybe like killing rats, but I like heist as well.
I mean, can we be
Rob
like
Dr. Curl's
interested?
treasury?
Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh,
in
Damn
one
it.
more level, I'll at least be able to take care of all our ration needs.
I forgot how poor everyone is at the beginning of
I still have health potions for the record. Like I think 4 that I haven't used any of them. So
Nice.
I mean, and then I have yet to get an actual inventory for what's in the bag of holding, so I don't know what's in there.
I rolled D10. It's that many empty bottles. I swear to you, that's it. I'm not
Okay,
even
so the-
kidding. That's
The bag
all
of
that
holding is
tray
empty
ever
bottles,
put.
and there's nothing else.
Yep.
So if you guys
There was a
like,
head and
literally-
empty bottles?
There's a head in there.
There's
We
a
put a head in
head.
there.
Wasn't
I
there?
also have poison.
Or is that a different campaign's bag
That's
of
a
holding?
I think that's Aaron's bag of holding, which has
Okay.
everything nailed down
And a head.
and a head and dead bodies. His catchphrase in the bag. I'm just waiting for that bag to burst. Right in the middle of town square.
Hey, is this bag of holding special? Is it Mary Poppinsy, or should we get this guy to help us enchant it to make it that way?
It is Mary Poppinsy to a point.
What do you mean, Mary Poppinsy?
Like
Like it-
infinite, like you can, like Hermione Granger's bag and the
Oh.
glass Harry Potter.
Like up
That'd
to
be sick.
500 pounds or something.
Yeah, it's like Hermione's bag up to a weight limit. Is
What's
how
weight?
bag of holdings work.
As the holder of the bag of holding, could I please get some stats and some information?
Behold her.
Does anyone have anything to share? That's concrete that I can
Type
write
in the
down.
search bar bag of holding, it'll show up all the stats for you.
Okay, so it's just that, and there's nothing in it. Got it.
Well, there's up to D10 empty bottles.
Which you could use for your poison. See, we recycle
Those are
in this party.
reusable.
We recycle.
Oh, you think I don't save my jars? Of course I save my jars. I'm just asking. Because I
Wait, were those
believe what's in
poison
payment-
before?
Bag of holding. Okay. So, our empty ass bag of holding can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet.
I would also
The
point
bad
out
ways-
that y'all have a
items.
number of very, very valuable magic items on you. If you really wanted to trade
Obviously,
stuff.
we're not trading those.
You want us to
Or
get rid of
those
these
till the
full
end game.
items?
Yeah,
Okay,
I've
do we really need something I can crawl?
I've sworn to turn mine back in when I get to Rahadum, so I just have to wear mine.
I don't know. Has he got like brass knuckles or something? Or a monk weapon?
Sorry.
Uh,
That was
you
inconvenient,
ask him
but
that,
how it
and
felt.
like he like kind of pulls you closer, and he says, "Oh, I've got some brass knuckle dusters." And he like reaches in his pocket and he pulls out these like, brass knuckles that don't have they just have like kind of the blunts. They don't have any kind of. It's not like any like a punching dagger. It's just literally brass knuckles. And he says, "I'll sell them to you for the cost of a dagger."
I know how much that is, of course.
It's
Sure.
2 gold, Traven. It's 2 gold.
Thank you, Jethro. Here's 2 gold, mate.
He hands them over. I will say, you're a monk. You already have increased damage.
Yeah, that's
Do you want like some effect, like silvered ones, so that way you could punch something that's resistant to silver?
Can it-
Ooh,
Not
I
magic.
like that idea.
so like silver ones or magic.
How much
Ooh,
is the
keep doing
silver?
damage? But magic?
I mean, to silver something, I think is like you double the cost of it, or something like that. I think you could silver a weapon for. I don't know, Ryan. We did it in the other
You
campaign.
can
It was like 50
silver a
gold or
single
something.
weapon for 100 gold.
Yeah.
But this is like a hand-sized thing, so it should be equivalent to.
But it's 2 hand-sized things.
Oh,
That's a
well,
lot.
unless he's punching with one hand.
Wait, hear me out. How much silver does it take to make 2 brass knuckles?
A lot.
100
How much
gold
silver
for
is in a gold?
100 gold. Damn it, Ryan.
Damn.
Here's what I say. I say we just tape some silver coins to the knuckles.
Just hold them in your
What?
hands and punch through the gaps.
You sell tape
What
or
the fuck are you guys talking about?
Punching werewolves, Rachel. That's what we're talking about.
Why are we talking about werewolves?
To give Traven.
You saw creepy things in the night.
Yeah, punching. Shadow cats. In the face. You might need silver.
Can you guarantee us that Athelstan is not a werewolf?
I cannot.
Is
I mean, can we even be
Utertal-
sure that we don't have like
With
hidden creatures in our party?
with Scratch as my
No.
witness, I cannot.
Oh, and Ben Dudes, Ben, since you weren't here last session, I don't know if I mentioned it the session before, but since you were doing your eyeball detect magic thing, you are aware that Zyzeris has a magic ring the same size and shape of that purple ring that is now invisible on his finger. So that would have popped up during your detect magic eyes.
I see.
Ethelstan, as a traversing wizard merchant, I don't suppose you would have the sorts of material components for copying spell scrolls?
I have a number of magic inks and the like.
All right. If anybody can float me about 13 gold.
Bigsies will give you 15 gold.
Big spender.
Aww.
That's a lot of money.
I
It's like-
could use about 50 gold's worth of those special inks.
Absolutely. Come over, my friend. Come over.
Before stepping closer, Zyzeris is going to cast Control Flames on the bonfire to make it a little brighter so he can get a better look at this guy in case he starts doing anything shady. I'm not wanting like darkness and shadows to be the cause that this guy gets a one-up on me.
Hey
I mean,
Ryan,
let me-
what level of spell are you making?
I'm thinking just a first level spell.
Okay,
mean,
it
with
should be
Mila-
25 gold for crafting.
Was Mila
Uh,
standing close to him? Sorry.
Isn't it 50 gold per level of the spell?
Xanathar's is 25 gold. They reduced it.
And it's even
Yeah,
less
it's
for
on
your
TBR.
specialization for your spell school, right?
Yeah, and you have it again if it's a part of your school.
Oh, but you're a blade
Blade
singer, so
Psalm
you
wizards
don't.
don't get those.
We don't have having.
We're
our-
not special.
We're not special.
So Bigsies is gonna hand Zyzeris the 15 gold, and then she's gonna kind of walk away from the group, like not super far, but she's gonna kind of keep an eye on the outskirts of the camp because we're all very distracted with this guy, and I don't want anything to come up behind us. So Bigsies is kind of on watch right now because she's listening, to the conversation, but like nothing really that she can think of that she needs. So she'd rather make sure we're not being followed or it's not some sort of weird.
Oh, that's actually pretty smart. Maybe shouldn't have gone on that walk, huh? Whoops.
Dominus
No,
is
I
with
thought
Melia.
you would
I know what's going on.
Uh,
kind of thought
So
that she
Melia,
would've
as
been
far as
keeping watch
standing,
at the same time.
Yeah.
as far as standing next to him, that's totally up to you. If you wanted to have had stood near him, Zyzeris, you make the fire a little brighter and walk over, and he just kind of whispers to you, "I didn't peg you as a wizard."
I wouldn't fancy myself any sort of a mage, more like a conjurer of cheap tricks.
How do the wizards, and he's gonna like do air quotes with his fingers, feel about that?
Well, if you're marveled at this little bit, you should see what they're capable of.
As he like hands you the inks, he says, "And why the mask, if you don't mind me asking?"
Ho ho.
A bit of a skin condition. I found people find themselves more comfortable with it hidden away.
My apologies. My curiosity just simply gets the better of me sometimes. Enjoy your inks.
Thank you. Ethelstan, was it?
Aye, Athelstan is my name. He like flips your coins in the air and they like land in a bag. I was asking your friend about it, but hey, I'm particularly interested. How do you feel about traveling with those from Carnarest? He directs his question towards Jethro and Bindu.
Me, Rahadu?
No, he's asking about Melia and Zyzeris because they're both for Carterist.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Our friendship long extends past these current difficulties.
Oh, so we're still friends?
Yes, we're still friends.
No, I'm
I don't
talking
know, she's
about
talking to you.
Bindu.
Oh,
That's a
Jethro
heavy
answers
question.
anyway.
I also don't
We're
think she's
still
there.
friends.
Yeah. Sorry, that was me talking. I'm sorry.
I know what you're thinking. Dominus heard it under your breath.
We do not understand why exactly there seems to be so much new and unfounded animosity between our countries, but I have faith that it will be resolved and put to rest soon.
You have more faith than I, my friend. I'm hoping to turn a big profit on war.
Whoa.
I mean, that's not uncommon. I mean, yes, plenty of merchants make their wares make most of their money on the backs of wars. That's not. I mean, it's everywhere. That's not. I mean, that's perfectly good business sense. It's not anything to be ashamed of.
That's my thoughts as well, friend.
Wait, did
Jethro
Jethro just say
Veloxy.
that? Did Jethro
Jethro.
just say it's okay, or war's okay because merchants make money off it?
No, I'm saying merchants making money off of wars is okay because that's what they're going to do anyway.
Okay.
Not that he endorses
More like
the
it's
war.
inevitable.
It's inevitable. So it's like it is par for the course. Whatever.
My
But
bad,
like,
I
if
got-
he
You're
has
gonna
a
make some
moral
coin.
objection to war, shouldn't he have a moral objection to people capitalizing off of it?
He doesn't have a moral objection to war.
Okay, well, that's what I was asking.
No.
Also,
No, war
like,
war
actually,
is
I-
war. It is what it is.
War never changes.
What is it good for?
War.
Capitalism.
Wars
That's what it's
change.
good for.
War drives
Absolutely
men
nothing is
mad.
the answer according to pop culture.
Oh, sorry. I didn't take that class. Yes. I
Sorry.
fine business model, but you do skirt danger if the wrong person gets a hold of you.
So, is there any other business anyone has with Athelstan?
Did I get silver brass knuckles?
Only if you came up with 100 gold pieces.
And the normal brass knuckles don't add anything?
What were you hoping they
flavor,
would
my guy.
add?
I don't know. I was just throwing it out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Traven, we can work on it. Just give us time. Once we get enough silver pieces, we can forge it down and coat it ourselves.
That is. Melia's got a good point. They do look cool as fuck. I'm gonna pay the 2 gold for them.
This is a project in progress. Give us time.
I feel like if you weren't a monk, it would add something, but because you're a monk, like you
Oh no,
already
that's fair.
do
I
more
feel
than they
the
would
feeling.
add.
Honestly, if I could pick something, it'd be cool to have magical damage. Just keep the straight damage, but have it be magical.
I mean,
Give it
one
time,
day.
Traven. Your punches will be
One
much
day.
day.
shortly. I have seen it. I kid.
Well,
I read the player's handbook.
I read the player's handbook. At level 6, you can punch ghosts.
what were you gonna say, Summer?
Did anyone inquire about what kind of books he has by chance? Is there anything like interesting? Maybe anything
only
about
one
like
book was
afterlife
inquired
or
about.
like the astral planes, maybe?
Or perhaps this shadow dimension where the creatures come from. Yes, Athelstan.
Yo,
My colleague brings up brilliant talking points. Books. We like books. Do you have any kind of books on the astral plane, the shadow realm, or
Afterlife, maybe?
afterlife? That's kind of interesting.
Your group is interested in some interesting things. Why the afterlife?
We've come across some interesting magic, to put it simply.
I mean, to be blunt, one of us has died and been risen again, so the afterlife is kind of an interesting subject for us to understand.
Oh,
Maybe more specifically, odd encounters with the afterlife. Although I guess all of them would be odd.
Like, do you have like a, I don't know, a box set of the Twilight Zone by chance?
Anything about the deity known as Improbus?
Ooh, Improbus, that's a fun story. Yes.
Improbus, the ancient god.
Yes, the god of trickery.
I might have a copy of Deities and Demigods around here somewhere. He starts like rummaging through his pocket. What were the other subjects?
Afterlife.
Shadow.
Shadow plane. What's the other one, Valeris?
The astral plane.
Astral plane? Yes.
Astral Plane, I've got Legends of the Astral Realms by Cornelius Astrobane. He
Could I
like
do
he like
some
You know,
sort
it
of
has
check to
been
see if
like a
she's
couple
read
of
that
years
book?
since I've read that book. I would love to.
he like flips the book out of his pocket and onto the like log next to him. Valeris, I'm gonna say you probably haven't read this one because it's more of a nerd, like academic kind of a study.
I think you underestimate how nerdy Valeris is.
I think we all
Mostly-
do. We haven't seen it yet.
I'm considering location because I'm thinking that like it's possible that this is in the libraries in Rahadum, but I don't think. Oh, it might be in your dad's library.
I also have not finished writing her backstory, but she has been to Rahad.
True.
Oh,
And you come from a
say.
family of wizards that all have been there. Make me a history check.
I'm proficient in that. Not today, apparently.
Oh no!
You remember?
I'm
I'll
gonna
say,
chrono
like,
shift that.
Okay.
Wait, is that a time shift change?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
How's
No,
it 24
no.
instead?
You do remember. I can see it in your
Yeah.
eyes.
You totally read that book. It was on your dad's bookshelf, and you grabbed it one day, and you read it. You remember it talking about how the stars are not just distant lights; they're gateways to celestial realms of wonder and awe, and it kind of took you on a little bit of a journey. One of the things you remember is the astral plane is a reflection of the soul, a mirror of one's innermost thoughts and desires.
Okay. She'll kind of look at it for a second, and she'll look at Athelstan. Do you have anything a bit more complex, maybe?
ooh.
Complex. This is one of the most complicated books I've ever read.
She's just gonna look at him.
You got Bindu's attention.
Yes and no.
I didn't make a books tab. I didn't add to the books tab for them yet.
You didn't make a book.
Sorry,
tab?
Dan. Or sorry,
Yes.
sorry,
Wow.
Nick.
There is a books tab. I didn't put them in it yet.
I'm just like, as your friend, disappointed. Same.
I
Man,
think
you set
I
a
need to-
precedent for us, and then just.
I think I need to switch my notes from sticky notes to frickin' like obsidian or something.
Oh,
Obsidian slabs.
Jethro just vibe checked Valeris about this not needing something more complicated than astrophysics.
You changed it to a vibe check.
I added a custom
mean-
skill for vibe check. Thank you very much.
What's the
I mean,
modifier for it?
She's not lying.
Wisdom.
She has read this. She read it when she was a little quite younger. She read a lot of books in her free time.
Jethro definitely raises an eyebrow.
I don't.
I'm impressed.
Where I saved my book picture. There it is.
Oh, book pictures.
Yeah. I like picture books.
Here,
They're
Traven.
easy.
Here's one for third graders.
No, if we get the shadow book, Trey's gonna make Jethro read it and tell him what it says.
I will 100% read you a bedtime story out of the shadow plane.
Give me the spark notes.
Ooh, spooky story time?
There you go. I made you a book.
That's a nice book.
I love that my quick. Do those quick links work?
I don't know.
Oh my god, they do. They go right to my my backstory.
I do.
Well, you all can enjoy the 28 pages of my
Yeah,
med.
so now you guys know anytime you ask me for a book, it's because Lucas already came up with it.
Wow.
Don't
What is
take,
it bound in?
don't,
Human
don't
flesh?
dig too deep.
Books. Confirm external. I'm scared.
There's so many.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yep, I've got a lot to choose from.
What am I
Is it
clicking
a
on?
hardcover or soft cover?
I'm a little lost in roll 20. I don't know.
If you click on one of the blue or purple links, or sorry, blue or green links, or highlighted text in the pop out, it'll actually take you to my
Oh.
Google Doc for Jethro's background.
Oh my god, I just realized that. So I play in dark mode, and when it goes to dark mode, it doesn't change the text, so it's like dark, but the text is black, and I can barely see it. That's
Yeah,
funny.
the links take you within my Google Doc, which is hilarious.
I don't know why, but I feel like this is terrible. Maybe I just don't know how to navigate it yet. I need to familiarize myself.
What? is-
Navigate what?
I'm just confused about what I'm looking at here.
What are you looking at?
Tempest Unleash the Power of Storms. Okay.
Hey man,
Slow.
this is a nice document, but you're missing a sibling.
I know you're not written anywhere in there, Jeremy.
Oh, okay.
I do need to add.
You don't
as
even
an
talk to
honorary.
Gustavo.
Crease.
No, I don't. That poor bastard.
Oh my god.
I like how everyone is just
Yeah, we can
looking
take
at
a
your
break if you guys want to
backstory
dig
now.
into my shit. That's fine.
Yeah, just the third 28 pages of stuff that Lucas has sent
It's
me.
getting longer. I added a full page to it, Nick. I don't know if you got my message.
I haven't read it yet, but I did get your message.
Okay.
I'm clearly missing something because this seems. I'm sorry. Kind of boring? No? Is that mean? Sorry,
What?
Lucas. It's just like,
No.
what are we even looking at here? Like a list of shit? What?
No. That list is just authors and titles of books, and then below that list is quotes from within the books, and then I have all my background stuff within there.
Oh, your background stuff is down at the bottom of. Okay.
It's actually at the
It's all at
top.
the top.
All this is
of
books.
28-page long Google Doc.
I'm so confused. Okay. All right.
If you hit the
It's fine. This is
QL, if you hit
obviously
the
a me
QL
problem
on
without
any of one
everyone
of
else's
those,
problem,
it'll
so
take you up
just
to the
ignore it.
top. So you can go to the top to see my family tree if you want.
Yeah, and you don't have to
I-
look at all of Jethro's
Good.
stuff. I was just showing
Yeah.
you Cornelius
You have a
Astroban's.
bibliography.
I think
Maybe.
Lucas basically made this for any time one of us goes to a bookshelf and says, "What's on the bookshelf?" There's an
Yeah,
answer for it
It's
now.
one of my books.
This
It's
is
helpful.
amazing, actually.
I really enjoyed doing a deep dive into Jethro.
I've just been watching Dragon Ball Z for Trey.
I
So-
channel my inner Hermione.
So Athelstan flips that book up, and then he does flip up a book that has like a basic outlining of the ancient gods, as you can see in the dead gods tab in the journal.
I do love me some dead gods. The old gods?
Unfortunately, these are the. I don't have anything more complicated than this, young miss. I tend to run in less educated crowds.
Just,
Well, I
just
thank you
merely
for
a
your
list.
assistance anyways.
Yes, I do appreciate your assistance as well.
Do you have anything that would like give someone night vision, like goggles or a potion or anything like that?
I have a potion of dark vision. I'll sell it to you for how much do uncommon potions go for? I need to look that up. I don't know off the top of my head.
3 copper. Just
Common
spitballing here.
potions are 50. I want to say it's 150 for uncommon.
That
Ryan?
was my
Does that
first
sound right?
instinct, so I'm going with it. 150
D6
gold.
times 10.
For what?
For uncommon, D6 times 100.
Oh
you
yeah,
ready?
it could be 1 to 600 for the potion.
150.
Perhaps we can work out a trade. Is there anything that maybe you have an ailment or something that I could help you with? I'm very good at fixing certain things and I can make certain potions. I mean, I can also I'm a very good cook.
How much is a
I can also make
torch?
poison.
Could buy you a torch, Tira.
Torches are very affordable. And this potion will only
Sorry.
last for about an hour or so. Can I ask? I guess I'm not really in need of any trade that I could think of. Where are you all off to? What kind of journey are you on? What is it that you hope to find? Is there anything that might be valuable to me?
Well, you can buy information off us, mate.
I have been known to dabble in good information if it means making me money.
I mean, do you sell information? We'd be interested in that as well.
Can't afford that either.
From the vibe,
Well, I mean,
my
if we-
vibe checks, it feels like you all asking about exchange of favors are seemingly starting to run low on cash.
Oh no, did he just vibe check us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Did he succeed?
yeah.
I'm pretty sure he heard Jethro
Yeah.
say, "I'm short on cash."
Well, we come by way of Suyu, and perhaps we could interest you in some of the storied rumors that have been going around about the firekeepers there.
I don't see how that's going to make me money, friend.
We have information on inner dealings between Gudakal and the Queen.
More interesting. Though I don't know how I'm going to blackmail Gutterkurl.
It's more so just making money off the initial information.
The only issue is I'm not really headed towards the capital. I'm headed towards Pondhaven to catch a boat to Rahadum, so I don't know how that information's going to be very useful to me.
So, real quick, Nick. Like, is there going to be a civil war in this kingdom because of the events of Gudakal and the Queen?
Well, since I'm in the campaign, probably.
There could be.
I mean, it was trending that way.
Let me ask you, Jeremy, how many civil wars happened when lords and kings were trying to figure their shit out?
Every single one.
There you go.
I mean, it's not only a civil war, but we have a world war potentially breaking out with if Carnares actually goes to Rahadum and starts war. Like it's gonna turn into some shit here real quick.
Do we have a who? Do we have like a vibe of who would win that war?
Do your characters?
I don't know.
Probably
Carnares
not.
guys are. No,
None of you are in the military. None of you are in the government. None of you know
Well,
those kind.
I have ancillary like information based on like historical data and
The person-
what people have done in the past.
There are a few people that would know more than you guys, and that's probably like Bindu's mom and like Malia's uncle. Oh,
What about Luca?
I guess Jethro or your uncle also, Trey.
Yeah.
What about Luca?
Luca's dealing with this shit over here in New Anderhorst.
He's in local politics, but everyone else is dealing with global politics.
Okay. I don't talk to my uncle. He's a bastard, man.
He is.
Well, he's also in the Rahadumi military.
He is very efficient. He is a great warrior, a terrible bastard, though.
Yeah, yep.
There's a reason Trey went to live with Jethro and the Veloxy family.
And
For a
Bindu's
while.
mom's in politics.
Do we have a picture of Bindu's mom?
Yeah, he put it in Discord at one point. I believe it was in the alternate worlds.
Bindu forgot me already? Wow, that's like even worse than my normal average.
What happened?
What did I miss?
I think you said we're on a journey of self-discovery, and Evie just read it.
I don't know.
We're also looking for a picture of Bindu's mom.
Wasn't she hot?
She was hot.
Everyone's
I remember
hot. Who
it
am I
was
kidding?
in the
I'm
chat
sorry.
at one point.
Rachel.
I know, but it's like
wait.
they're different hots.
Different hots.
We've already got a
Would
ton of
would Bindu's mom and Jethro's mom be in a similar situation? I don't know where you put Jethro's mom in the government.
She's in character showcase.
Character showcase. That's where it is.
Character
Oh, yep.
showcase.
There she be.
So hot.
Do I need to do it for her?
Oh, I forgot. I have seen this. Damn.
Damn.
Is there room?
There's always room for do it for her. I just need to create a new meme.
Oh, I scrolled up enough to see John Baptiste. I miss that fat boy. He's a big honker.
He's a chump.
Well, I don't know if we have much more information to trade. It seems like currently what we know is not beneficial to you financially.
Suppose not, but your company has been nice. I do appreciate it, and your business.
If I might ask, I know that you are in the business of coin. I don't have much coin to give, but if I could ask if you would please keep our movements to yourself. We are trying to do good in this country, which would benefit you financially later.
I am not normally a charitable man, so I guess I would have to say no deal.
Does anybody else care that he just doesn't care?
Wade doesn't
I
care about
didn't
what?
quite hear what was said.
Yeah,
I
no,
asked
no
him
one
to
else
not
cares.
reveal our movements, and he's like, I don't think so. I'm gonna sell it if I want to.
I mean, he
He doesn't
seems
really
friend-
know why our movements would be valuable. So
Right.
it's not like he knows exactly who to go to.
I mean, even if he does run into some, I mean, our faces are gonna be known after killing someone, so it's like he's gonna say, "Oh, yep, I ran into them once in the forest," but it's like he really doesn't know where we're going. He just knows we're interested in weird things. So he really doesn't have good knowledge on us.
Yeah, and he only has one of our names, right?
He has mine.
Oh, two.
Emilia's.
And he knows a lot more about you guys than you realize.
What?
And he's an incredibly intelligent and crafty, shifty motherfucker,
He
and we're
knows you
just
came
letting him
from
sit in our camp.
Suyu. He knows you came from Suyu. He knows you're on the way to Shade Valley.
He knows about us.
He knows that you're really interested in Guder Pearl's
Tell him Shade
movements.
Valley.
All in favor of killing him?
Malia did.
No.
That was before.
I
we
think
woke
he's
up,
more
so we don't
powerful
know
than
that
we
he
can
knows
possibly deal with at the moment.
That's
I don't
not.
know. I slept for an hour. That should be fine.
Wait, are we talking about already moving again?
No, I'm trying to get him out of camp, so that way
they
we
were
can
talking
rest
about
and move on.
murdering him.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think he'll murk us.
Absolutely will.
I still
yeah,
think
no,
he's friendly. I think we can just trust him to be at the camp.
I mean,
We just have one
Friendly,
eye
as long as
open.
we're friendly to him.
We
Does-
shared our camp, and I don't speak for everyone else, but I think that we should part our ways. Personally, we have other business to attend to.
Well, perhaps he can share a fire for tonight.
Yes, for the night, and then we go our separate ways.
Yeah.
Oh, very well then. I appreciate it, friend. He like motions towards you, Zyzeris, to like be like, "What's your name?"
My friends call me Z. I would apologize for some of my compatriots' ill at ease to trust. We recently lost another companion of ours, just yesterday.
I'm sorry to hear about that, friends. It's never easy to lose a companion. I once had a horse that I valued as such. When she died, it was truly a sad day. He pulls out like another bottle and like hands it to you, Zyzeris, for your friend.
Thank you. Zyzeris will hold up the bottle for anyone else who wants it.
Macy's will. Oh no, never mind. I'm walking around. I'm not.
I know you guys
Very
are
well.
bopping around. Are you guys actually thinking that he's a fae and just keeping it to yourselves?
Oh no, that's my thought. I'm sorry, that's my thought. The way that he's asking about everyone's names.
Who are you? Where are you from? Where are you going? I'm sorry, did I need to have my lawyer present for this conversation, or?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
present.
There's nothing really wrong with being friendly, though.
Well, I'm gonna go let Sammy outside while you guys. Athelstan's gonna be like, I'm gonna go take a tinkle. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Thomas, follow him.
I feel like. Oh, sorry. Are we in character? Sorry.
No. I was just trying to get that in there for the stream.
I think some people are having a pretty strong reaction to the way Nick's playing him as opposed to the character.
Yeah.
I kind of like him. I think
I
he's
do-
pretty funky.
I do too. It's
We're
just
jumpy.
I think he's a classic merchant that anyone would run into. Like, I mean, yeah, he's a guy. He doesn't know anything about us. He really doesn't have any loyalty to us. I think if I ran into someone and they're like, "Hey, don't tell anyone about me," I'd be like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna do what I want." So it's like
Yeah.
he's not like
See?
trying to be malicious towards us. He's just a general guy running around trying to make a coin.
But it's
While I
also
100% agree with you, I think the problem is not that he's malicious, it's that he had the unfortunate luck of running into us, and now he knows too much, and that's not his fault, but he's going to sell that information. So I think the problem was, I mean, we just spilled all our secrets to a total stranger who's totally willing to capitalize on that information, and now we have to know that he's going to go off into the world with, because like
Well,
we're
we didn't
fugitives
actually
on the run
share
now.
any
Yeah,
information
we didn't
that's
share.
that
Mhm.
vital.
It's
Like
really
we
not
asked
much
about some things, said we
vital.
lost a friend.
We were
That would
We
be
very
didn't
an
say our
interview
There are
plans,
question.
some
right?
to you, but there's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
he's-
mean,
to you.
I mean, we handed him puzzle pieces, but I mean, we didn't hand him enough puzzle
Amelia did
pieces.
say, "What is the military strength of Gunther Curl's capital?" I mean, that
No,
was a
no,
little.
no, no, she
foreboding.
didn't say that. She's like, "Hey, what's going on? What's going
If
on?"
you
What are
actually
the
look
military
back on the
movements?
conversation, we've given him plenty of clues to know that we are the fugitives
He's
that
a
fled
very
a
intelligent
nearby
person.
town. It's actually pretty
But no
easy
one
to
knows
extrapolate,
we're
especially if you're a merchant
fugitives.
who collects information. I'm just
The
saying.
way
But
I look at it
he
is
wouldn't
we're
Also-
fucked
know that we're
anyway. So what's
fugitives
one more
yet.
person knowing?
Yeah.
So
Also,
Like,
my
personally, sorry.
Lucas, I'm sorry. We just
Yes.
literally killed a guard in the woods because we didn't want him knowing that we went that way.
I can't
No,
kill
we-
this
like,
person, so I had to let him
he's-
live.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
he right now doesn't know we're fugitives. Like he's gonna go to Pondhaven, which is not where Gudu Curl is yet, and he'll probably be out of Pondhaven before anything comes of it. I mean, but otherwise he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I saw them in the mountains," and this is basically the exact same spot that he ran in, that we left.
I don't
Gudu
think he
Curl.
has any additional
you're saying that-
information that they're
you're
not going
saying
to
that
get
even
by
if he's-
scrying on us.
Amanda, you're saying that even if he squeals, like the information isn't that great anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
We didn't give anything concrete,
So-
just circumstantial stuff.
That's
I
comforting. Thank you for that.
I'm also, because he didn't lie to Jethro about telling people about our information, makes me believe that he's confident enough that he meets 8 strangers around a campfire that I'm not gonna lie to you, I could kill you. It's a little intimidating that he didn't lie about that.
That's one person that you could trust to like keep information that's valuable to them until the last moment. So it might not fuck us now, it might fuck us later, but he's going to keep it to himself until it's worth it.
Also, personally, if
We could
Valeris was in
also-
his, she'd do the same.
We
We
yeah.
could not fight him, but murder, assassinate. You know, he's sleeping at the campfire. We're all sharing a meal. We have 2 poison experts.
I'm just saying it would be very easy to just nip this problem in the bud, so to speak.
I think he's
Oh my
much more
God.
powerful than he's letting on. I think we would absolutely
5
die.
minutes out of the cave, and I'm like, murder, murder, murder.
Wait, is Revenge
What-
Goblin a thing here?
And
What
this,
what
this is how we
language
become murder
does
hobos.
Evie
It's
know?
not revenge,
What-
it's
what
just
does
straight
Tura
up
know?
distrust. He actually hasn't betrayed my trust yet. Like, I have no reason to actually
You're
want
just
to kill this
plotting to
guy.
kill him.
Right.
Just a plot for plot's sake.
He's just considering alternatives.
He's a businessman. And that's all he's
a
doing.
businessman.
He comes
Like
back.
it or hate it.
He
He's a
comes back
businessman.
from after using the bathroom. He says, so I gave it some thought. You all seem a mite bit jumpy and don't exactly all seem keen on the presence of my company, so I'm gonna go and make my own camp for the evening. I fancy, I guess, a bit of a bigger fire, and yours seems to be small for a reason, if you don't mind. And I promise to you, I will not be selling you out this evening.
That's sketchy. Kill him.
Good luck,
That's
Tracer.
all we can
Go
hope
for
for,
it.
really. That gives us a night of sleep.
Do you want us to kill him, Nick? Okay.
We appreciate your consideration. As you have surmised, we have not had the easiest of times lately. And we are simply trying to get away from this place.
I do sense a great bit of suspicion on all of your behalfs, and I do not wish to create any animosity or tension. If our business is concluded, thank you for allowing me the use of your fire and a brief reprieve from my travels. But I do not wish to create conflict or to have a knife to my throat.
literally offered to heal him if he had anything wrong with him, so I'm not really sure where he's getting the whole knife to his throat vibe, but fine.
He heard the out of character conversation.
I could break the fourth wall, friend. No, he can't.
And he's a merchant. He has a great insight.
He did vibe check us real hard.
He did vibe check you very hard.
Amelia did try and shoot him.
It was
She
a
did
nice
apologize.
I did apologize. I did.
He does have a cool coat.
I mean, yeah, that's in the past, right? The very near past, but still.
Before you leave, friend, I do have one more question for you.
Absolutely, Wizard of the Red Robes. How can I be of assistance to you?
You said it was your intention to travel to Rahadum.
I see a great opportunity to be made in war.
Would you be willing to carry a message?
Yes, I believe so. Depending on its contents, it's not one that'll get me killed, is it?
No, no. It is a message from me to my father. I do not expect to be returning to Rahadum soon, and I do like to keep him and my mother informed of my whereabouts.
I would be happy to deliver this letter.
I appreciate it. And Bindu's going to spend about 5 minutes writing out a letter that contains enough information that when his father gets it, he can pass it on to his mom. And, you know, he's not going to put specifics in there because he's just as soon as the guy's going to read it. But just comments about how there's been quite a bit of activity. You know, he's noticed men gathering, and the mood is turning very dark against Rahadum. That kind of thing.
I'd be happy
Size-
to deliver it.
And I'll give him a gold piece to just, you know, make sure he keeps it with him.
And I'll be happy to make sure it actually arrives.
Cyzeris is going to produce a torch from one of his backpacks and light it on the green flame lantern that he's got lit. And as he's handing it over to Athelstan, he's going to say, I hope that you stay forever protected in the light of the eternal flame. Just know that so long as this fire burns, so too shall our bonds to each other.
He, like, takes the torch from you. A follower of the old codes. I'm happy to see it. May the legend of the Fire Keepers live on. He sweeps his hat off his head and kind of bows again to all of you. He says, I wish you all a good evening. And once again, thank you. And he will turn and go off further into the woods with the help of the torch given to him by Cyzeris.
Does he go into the direction that Melia went off on, or completely separate direction?
Shoot him!
He's
wants to
gonna
finish
he's
the job.
continuing on his original path towards Pond Haven, so it depends on where Melia went.
Let's say separate directions.
Sure, separate directions. It was Malia's watch. So who's taking watch after Malia?
Trey will. Trey's
I
not
was
going
gonna
to
say
go to
Big
sleep
Sleep
after that.
Yeah, same. So big season Trey can.
Since everybody's up, and before he goes back to bed, Bindu's going to go try to track down Malia. Knowing that if she doesn't want to be found, he's not going to.
Can you see the mysterious note under Bindu, Ben?
Yes, thank you.
You should be able to edit that.
Awesome.
Bindu goes off and finds Malia.
Or is gonna watch him go
Ass-
off and be
assu-
like,
assuming
"I
Malia
knew it."
wants to be found.
Yeah, because
Ah.
assuming
Malia didn't cover her tracks. She is attempting to be silent because, you know, if she sees a squirrel or a deer, she'll shoot it.
Did she?
Yeah, did I? Did I kill a deer?
Not-
did I
not
kill a
this time.
moose? Oh.
yeah, so Bendu spends about 5 minutes just sort of, wandering around and realizes that he's not going to find her anytime soon, so he comes back to the fire.
Well, fuck.
Did she catch up
So?
in you?
Malia's going to walk back into camp, having a full-on conversation with Alfred. Oh no, I think it's a good idea that if we were to go, and I mean, you don't know anything about him, so why don't we just? Yeah, I know, but they also might not be into it. So if we just maybe hold on to another I really don't know. How's it going, Bindu? I don't know. I'll try to bring it up to them, but I mean, it is a lead, but it's one of my leads, and they might not be up to it. I'll ask. And she's gonna prepare to go to sleep unless someone stops her.
Melia, did you have something to share with the group?
No, just in the morning. In the morning, I'll ask you a question. I just had a conversation coming back from hunting. Couldn't catch anything. Where'd Anistatize go?
Not a stop.
Athelstan. Where did Athelstan go to?
Athelstan chose not to join us for the evening. Felt it would be
He's-
best if he had his own space.
Oh, well, that's too bad. He seemed like a nice little fellow.
Indeed.
Well, out of curiosity, does anyone know anything about a Yuan-Ti legend of? Oh, that's a lot of vowels. Oh, a train.
That's a lot of vowels. Brother, I feel you.
Does anyone
Was it the
know
name that he
any?
mentioned earlier?
Yes.
Haskell Otlam?
Kaska Awful.
Josh
Yeah.
Skull?
Haskell
I would like to
Otlam.
point out there are 4 vowels. That's it. Not that
A
many.
lot of vowels.
I meant to ask about
You're
that.
so
Have you heard that
defensive,
before?
Nick, that it's like so clear that you know that it's hard to say.
That one's
It's not
easier
as
than
bad as
Suzuki.
No, but does anyone know about?
Uh-huh.
I believe
The
we do
figure that
know
was on
about
the mural of the temple that we were at.
Could you repeat it one more time?
I will
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
I absolutely love the name Rahadum. It's just
It's really
fun
fun
to
to say.
say.
Rahadum.
Although
Well,
I'll give you
Carcassonne is
props for
pretty
that one.
fun to say too.
Carcassonne too.
Really, what do you want to know about
Oh, just-
Shaskal Utlam?
Oh yeah, Shaskal Uthlam. Oh, I remember him now. Oh well, I know that we were in there, but does he have anything to do with souls? By chance?
I mean, besides eating them to further his power?
Right.
Jethro had mentioned when he saw the mural at the Yuan-Ti temple that the terrible one who stays undead was known for splitting his soul and fracturing it into different pieces.
Right. Now I remember. Yep. No,
Yeah,
you're
the
right.
terrible person. It's not the same as taking one and putting it into another, or receiving one and making it whole. It was merely spreading his influence, his power over many individuals.
Of course.
Might I ask what has piqued your interest?
I was talking to Anesthetized.
Our friend, our traveling
Yes, a
companion.
friend. Yes, a friend. And I asked him if he had a book of souls, so he told me a little bit about him. And I guess in my excitement, I forgot some of his legends. He pointed me in something in Corneress, but I don't know. I got really excited about
Just
it.
to be specific, it's Karhashon.
Karhashon, thank you.
Edarain's in Karhashon.
In Edarin, yep. In Edarin and well, that
Oh, that is a new name. Jethro would like to see if he knows it.
Make a history check, Jethro.
I would love to make a history check.
Could I assist him in that?
Sure. Make it with advantage, Jethro.
Let me pull out my book. Guidance and history with advantage.
Wait, that was a D4.
13.
Ooh.
Oh. Really good insight.
When Jethro says, "Let me pull out my book," it's dirty.
So you have heard of the mythical city of Edarain the way that we hear about Atlantis. It's like this city that it might have existed, it might not have existed, but like, you know, it's kind of one of those places that has a few, you know, tall tales about it and other things like that. Most of the tall tales of Edarain have to do with things like alchemy and you know, philosopher's stones turning things into gold, you know, those classic alchemical tropes.
But nothing about souls?
Well, transmutation can be adapted into many different things, Milia. Transferring one thing into another is transmutation. So instilling one soul into another could, in theory, be classified as transmutation.
Right. Okay, well.
But it is a mythical city. Some scholars say it exists. Some say it is fairy tales. I believe it's somewhere in the middle.
Right. Well, I guess that leads me into another favor, potentially. I guess before we all go to sleep, we might as well just...
Speak not of favors, speak your mind, Milia.
Are we going into Guntakil's city, by chance? Or are we skipping it?
I do believe that it would be best if we skipped Rose Garden, Rose Grove, or
Roseburg.
Roseburg,
Roseville.
Roseville, Ohio. I think we were going to bypass that and
it-
not get caught by Kuthakirl's men because they could have sent a message back to the
No.
city.
Is it literally Rose Grove? Oh my god.
It
I've
is.
got the other credit.
These are not complicated names.
It's complicated when you've had.
I will
such
take
alcohol as I've had.
take that the UNT names are complicated. Gooder Curl's domain? Nah.
Well,
Nick
got
introduced
Pond
Shade
Gate.
Valley as
lot
Shade
about.
Vale the first time he said it.
I did. I believe I did.
A lot about.
Well,
And
and you got
you
Gold
also give us
Hollow,
credit for,
Pond
like-
Haven, Rose Grove. I'm getting a lot of compound names, and they're getting mixed up.
And
They're all
also,
5
if you
vowels.
would like give us some credit, Nick, for the fact that it's
4.
not that the names are complicated. There's just a lot, dude. Like,
There's a
come on.
lot, dude.
It's a living, breathing world. What do you want from me?
Hey, you know
Well,
what? Let me
and
go
we're
to
not
my
blaming
index.
you, but
I have
could
it
you
in my
cut us some
index.
slack,
Oh,
right?
there it is. It's under R, under New Anderhorst. Ah, Rose Grove.
Is it possible? I know that we voted for it, and you know the Owl Bear's definitely better than Guntakil's Men, but it does have a library, and I know I didn't mention this before, but is it possible to make just an hour's pit stop just to look at the library?
It does have a library, yes, Melia, but New Anderhorst would have a far larger library than Rose Garden. Or, sorry, Rose Grove. Rose Grove.
Rose. Yep.
Yes,
I,
yes,
I,
it is possible, but what we risk by stopping there is far greater than the knowledge that you might glean from it.
right,
Do
of
you
course.
really feel that strongly about going to that library? I mean, you know me. I love books.
No, yeah. No, you're right. It's too big of a risk to go. Right. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. It
I,
is too big of a
Melia,
risk. Yes.
I know how important it is to find an answer to your problem. It's not going to happen right away.
No.
Unfortunately, it's not.
Right. Of course. I'm sorry for asking. Oof. I'll just.
I would also like to remind you, Melia, the last time of what happened when we reached too far for knowledge. You remember?
Right. Yes.
Did you find out? Is that what happened?
Oh, we fucked
We-
around and we
Did you
found
get
out, my
around
friend.
it?
We did.
Oh, we must trade notes sometime.
No, we don't.
Rather not.
No.
But knowledge is important.
Knowledge
I
is important, not that
understand,
knowledge.
Jethro.
Eh,
But there's some knowledge that should not be written.
yes.
Melia does
So-
raise an interesting point, though. It need not be that we all go to Rose Grove. And if it is merely a visit to the library, it could be made by just a few.
So we
Would
split it.
the rest of us trek on then? Would we wait for you?
Maybe we have another rendezvous point.
Indeed, most could travel around the city, while those best able to disguise themselves or to make their way unnoticed could go to the library. For I think at this time we all understand the difficulties that may arise, and we do not find a solution to Melia's concern.
Millions.
I, for one, would be willing to go.
I mean, if this plan is adopted, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Bindu is right. Gathering information is very important. Information on our foes, our goals, our tasks, paths forward. It's crucial to success.
As I would agree, information is important. I think time is of the essence in this certain task we have ahead of us. These kids kind of have like a ticking
Our
time
path
bomb
from
going off.
from here to Shadevale, excuse me, the Shade Valley, it will take us near enough to Rosegrove as it would cost so little extra time for some to travel there.
We
yes,
could
but
just
we
make.
are also all on radar right now. I'm going into a city.
And Gutrakel is behind us.
And I
He
worry
And his
that
messengers could be ahead of us.
absolutely. Do
I
we think
just
he has a
worry that-
good description of every single one of us?
Yes. At this point. Yes.
And
Don't
what of
you?
those of us who may disguise
worry
ourselves?
that whatever was happening to the Queen's children in Shade Valley was before Orso was pinned down inside of that mine. Whatever limited time window we have to save them could be even shorter than we're expecting.
Well, we just have maybe a small group of us branch out. What if it's just me and Bindu, and the rest of you go to Shade Vale, and we'll catch up with you when we're done?
I'm not trying to find your answers, Melia. I'm just asking, could we do this later? After we figure out what's going on with the children and the queen, and could we not revisit this scenario at a later date? Does it need to happen now?
No, it it doesn't have to. Of course.
But I seriously doubt we will have any other opportunity to pass by Rosegrove.
Well, hopefully we'll not be passing by Rosegrove, but actually being able to liberate it, no? In which case we'll be able to get all the answers and help we need.
However,
Imagine being able to explore
although
the town without having to worry about the Lord we're actually on our way to defeat as we speak.
I definitely see both sides. However, liberation of Rosegrove cannot
Roseburg.
be
Rosegrove.
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 I grew up. Yes, thank you.
Rosewood.
It's
Like
the
that.
accent.
I
Going to Rosie's, go on.
yes, going to Rosie's. You get it. I believe that we can't guarantee that the liberation of Rosegrove will be peaceful. Therefore, knowledge could be lost, which usually happens when territory is taken over. Casualties happen whether you want them to or not, of both, human life, not just human, but living people, as well as knowledge and resources.
Can I do a
I
quick
do
perception
think
check to
it
make
might
sure we're
be.
not. Sorry, go on. I thought you were
I
done.
kind
Go
of
on.
lost. No, I lost the last part. It's okay.
I want to do a perception check really quick to make sure we're not being overheard by certain people who are camping nearby. Can I?
Sure.
This might be bad. Who knows? My rolls are just.
And while she's looking around, Bendu's going to say, Amelia, I do not think that it would be best if you yourself went into Rosegrove. We know that Alifred is not the quietest, and we do not know yet what triggers him to come over and take over. Perhaps I, Jethro, Valeris, we could quickly and effectively search for information. You, with your skills in the wilderness, could lead the rest of the party safely around.
And Nick, is anyone overhearing us?
You see no signs of the halfling.
Okay, and I'm like, and I can tell you some of the best ways to navigate Rosegrove, and some of the cards who might be more amenable to bribes if they're still working. I can give you some of that insight if some of the party wants to go in and sneak about and find the information, because if you're going to go, you may as well go with the best information. But I can't be seen in town, and I don't think there's any disguise on Earth that could prevent me from being seen. So if I am definitely not one to go in.
I suppose that does sound like a plan if you all want to. It is my problem that you'd be investigating, of course. That's why I wanted to assume the risk, but if you are all willing to assume the risk, I could lead
Indeed.
people.
Amelia, I have told you before, we will find the answer.
Did Amelia tell us about the beast?
He
Well,
didn't tell
I
you
assume
about the
that bitches
beast?
would know about the beast.
Huh?
I know. Oh,
It's
yeah,
a-
no,
it's
oh,
a
yeah,
local
no,
legend,
I
isn't
know,
it?
I know
The legend of the beast that Gooderkill avoids.
Make me
I
a
recall
history
us
check.
learning about it in our backstory session.
Vaguely. You do vaguely remember talk of reason why people don't go west of Rosegrove.
We go east.
Valeris, you very much remember the tale of the Beast of Rosegrove. It is a tale of a giant owl bear that defends its territory viciously, and it kind of rose up after your monster hunting days, and nobody's been able to deal with it.
And it's to the east of Rosegrove?
The west
the
of
west?
Rosegrove.
The
So
west.
it lies right
Okay.
within your path towards Shade Valley.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Okay.
Unless we
So-
take the group around to the
Rosegrove.
west, or excuse me, around to the
But
east,
see, I think
as
this
part
is
of the
a
group
really
goes through
good
the city.
idea because his men won't even go here. So like yeah, it'll be dangerous and sketch McGetch, but like facing an owl bear would probably be more in my favor than facing his army. And look, because
Also-
like we won't really have to look over our backs too much for all of the army men. It's just an owl bear. Which
Also,
is
who's to
monster.
say that his men didn't antagonize the owlbear?
Ooh,
Yeah, maybe it's a cool owl bear.
I
New
know how to
pet
talk
unlocked.
to animals.
How
know
will
how
they
to
know
talk
we're
to
nice?
animals. I could try to persuade the owlbear not to attack us. I mean,
If we
Oh,
get
no,
the
wait.
owl bear to sneak into Rosegrove for us.
ooh, yes.
Mhm.
No,
You
wait,
could
I
do a
don't think I
backflip.
can talk
We
to
could put it in a wooden
animals.
horse and roll it
No,
up to the
maybe I
front gate.
can.
If we just take the owl all the way to Mordor, we avoid everything.
Why don't we
Sorry,
just
am I
take
mixing
Fly
my
the
it
references?
eagles.
and move it?
All right, so now I get to finally check the pop culture one again and again and again. All right, so I'm going to move this night along. I'm going to say you all are able to get a long rest, so push your long rest buttons. You
Do
wake-
we level up?
No. You wake up in the morning, and I am going to need condition checks from everybody and destinations.
What's the condition check again, Nick?
Phew. It is a survival check plus your con
Survival.
modifier.
23.
Ooh, 18. 19. No,
19.
I don't know what I saw.
That's fine.
It's a 13.
Hey guys, I got a bingo square.
No.
Wow. Okay.
so bad at traveling, Cyrus?
Look, I'm used to riding on a wagon or on horses or something, okay?
Let's
Oh,
go.
nat
for
20.
20.
Hey.
Get
In the
those two squares
same
out of the
Nice
way.
play.
in the same rolls. I love it. All right. So,
Summer, you're rolling so hot this campaign.
See? My poison buddy! Hold on to me!
okay. So the
Are you sure those mushrooms were good to eat?
the condition
I thought
check.
they were, buddy!
So the DC was 15. So
No!
so Zyzeris, you're
like it's
5
much
lower than the DC, so you have disadvantage on one skill you're proficient with for the day. I believe the only person that's over 10 is Valeris. So Valeris,
Exactly.
you
10.
get 1 point
Well, you
of
get your con
inspiration
on top
for
of
the
that,
day.
so
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, because nobody else is at 25 plus, right?
no.
Right.
Wait, what about oh, no.
We got some people that are close. We got 19, 21, 24, but I think Valeris is the only one that's 10 higher than 15. So, Valeris, you get 1 point of inspiration. Zyzeris, you're feeling crappy. Is anyone else feeling bad? I think everyone else passed, right? Yep.
Because we didn't roll well. I'm
Is
sorry.
there
Told
more
you we
than
needed a bigger fire.
yours, Jeremy?
What was that?
Is there more to add to your roll, or did you get 11?
No, because it's survival, which is 3, and my con mod, which is 2, and the d20.
Ah,
So I failed, so I
Woof.
lose proficiency.
No, it's only if you're 5
5,
lower than the DC. So, if you had
Okay.
gotten 10, you would have, but you got 11, so you're good.
Haha!
Yeah,
Nice.
condition check is not the end all be all for the day. Your travel check, on the other hand, is a big roll.
That's a whole other story.
So, is everybody traveling together this day? I'm going to say yeah for a little bit because it's going to take a little while to get to Rose Grove. So, yes. So, I need travel checks from everybody, please.
Nick, just real quick, because I failed the condition check, I'm going to take disadvantage on my deception check, flavoring it as since we've pushed on through that first night, he hasn't really had a chance to re-up his makeup and disguise. So, like, some of it's starting to slip a little bit.
Love it. I love it.
Still don't see it.
We're just not going to ask any questions.
Okay, this might sound like a weird question. But, like, what would be your, like, passive disguise self?
Passive is normally 15.
Okay. All right. So, travel checks. Looking at this, we got Big Zis is going to, even with a plus the 4, is going to fail. Valeris, that's a failure. Jethro, that's a failure. Malia, that's a failure. Bindu, that's a failure.
On this, by chance?
I have a plus 12 on this roll. That can't be right. Athletics plus Dex mod.
Oh, the Dex mod.
That's right. Let's go, baby. Thank God.
17.
Zyzeris, that passes. Trade, that passes. Is that everybody? One. Who am I missing? Tura's over here. Tura got a 19. Tura, that passes. That's a success. Am I missing anyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's everybody. All right. So everybody but Tura, Trey, and Zyzeris fails. Go ahead, Summer.
Can I use my inspiration on that?
Yes, you can.
I forgot. What do we do when we...
Because it's an ability check.
All right.
Half your HP.
Yeah, you can absolutely use your inspiration
Go
for
ahead.
this.
I'm gonna do that. I want to be in tip-top shape going into Rose Grove. That's better.
That's a success.
So we lose half our HP.
Well, anybody that failed is going to lose half their current HP.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's fine. I mean, we're fine. We're good. We're not in the beast.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of food. Anybody who failed is going to lose half of their current HP.
What?
Okay.
Mockery.
Okay, this is fine. All right, cool.
Cool. I'm totally fine with this. Yeah.
Okay,
Just
so it's
that
all
I'm
for
not
the
one of-
bingo square. Who's going to lead the party? Because the bingo stare says that way the party gets lost.
That's true.
But
But
usually
first,
remind comes in.
who wants to tell me about their travel day today? You guys, you didn't have a roaring fire, so you woke up very cold. As you travel throughout this terrain, it's like it's going downhill. There's trees, there's rocks, there's lots of that. You're kind of moving off trail, so it's been a difficult travel day. So I guess I'm just going to start from the top. Bigsies, what happened today?
Bigsies is having a rough day, clearly. She isn't as focused as she usually is. She's pretty upset over the events that have transpired. She's trying, and she also didn't sleep very well last night because she woke up with that stranger, and then she kind of didn't go back to sleep after that. So she's just a little bit more tired than usual and thinking of all the potential things, and she's tripping and stumbling a little bit more than usual. And yeah.
Take a couple branches to the face.
More than one. Yeah. She tripped and kind of rolled down one of the hills. She was learning from Zyzeris this trip.
Hey, I did good on that roll.
We traded.
I'm the one probably smacking you with all the branches.
Jethro, tell me about your day.
It wasn't a good day today. Again, Jethro hasn't made his last 3 travel checks, I think. So traveling is not going well. I'm thinking something's fucked up in his wheelchair, and he maybe hit a bad rock at some point, and it like collapsed the wheelchair, and he took like a shard of wood to the side at some point, and he had to stop and mend it.
Stick in your wheel again.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound very comfortable, but hey, travel is not comfortable for Jethro.
Remind me to get a better pillow when we get to the next city.
Malia and Bindu both had a bad day today.
She's having a full-on conversation with Alfred, just arguing with him about going into Rose Grove, not going into Rose Grove, avoiding Rose Grove, going with the people going to Rose Grove, splitting off from going to, from the party to go to Rose Grove. So she's not paying attention, and there are a couple of times where she full-on falls on her face because she wasn't Roseburg, because she wasn't paying attention.
Lots of falling today. Bindu, did you get knocked down but then get up again?
Hey, look, they're never going to keep me down. Basically, I feel like because of the not great rest and the fact that he like twisted his ankle the day before, like he never really gets over that, and so he just ends up walking on it more and more, and just keeps getting stiffer and stiffer, and just makes it hard for him to travel. So I think it's just an accumulation of the travel weariness.
Okay, and then Trey Valeris and Zyzeris all make it. Who is going to be rolling me a direction check?
That'll be
Party gets
Bindu.
lost. Party gets lost.
Do we
Party
need
gets
2 of them?
You guys haven't split up yet.
Okay, so that's a 10 on the die, plus 7 for perception, plus another 5 for wisdom. So 22.
Hey.
22 is going to be a success, so the party is able to successfully find their way. Who is going to be doing the camping check for the evening?
What do we have to roll for camping?
Nature
Survival or nature
survival.
plus your wizard dex.
Well, probably shouldn't be rolling because I've been rolling like shit tonight. Has Bindu been setting up the camp?
I don't think Bindu set up camp once.
No, I usually do the directions.
Oh, Bindu, it's your time to shine, man.
Okay, I mean, if you want me to roll nature, that's fine. I got a plus 6.
I mean, plus
Ooh,
6.
crazy good nature check too. Just for the record, +5.
You could assist Bindu in setting up camp tonight, Tura.
Okay, I'll assist his ass. I'll assist his ass all night long.
All
Okay.
night long.
So, with the advantage, that will be a 15 on the die, so 21, 26.
26? That's really good. Tura and Bindu, you find a really good camping spot. However, I do need you to roll me a D6, por favor.
D6 coming up.
Oh, is the camping site going to be filled with rock?
4.
You said 4?
4.
You said 4.
Quattro.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What?
All right. Cool. So you guys are able to set up camp, and you and Tura definitely have one of those moments where
Like we both reach for the tent pole at the same time.
There
and
you go.
Like, oh, sorry. I'll let you get that one.
a meet cute-ish moment. And with that, that's a good moment to take a break to put the child to bed. So I'm gonna call it a 15-minute break, and then we'll get back to playing.
It's time for where the wild things are.
What?
Okay, just imagine one of the monsters holding like a knife, very menacingly.
I mean, if you insist, Rachel.
I will beat you this time. I promise.
Okay.
3 courses, putt journey, you and me, for all the beans.
What if I don't like beans?
Well, I guess
I
you'll
mean,
go
do you not
hungry.
like beans? Like,
I'm impartial to beans. They have to
Time
be
to
with
spill
other
the
things.
beans on
and
this whole beans situation.
The texture is. I don't like peas for the same reason. I don't like the mushy, grainy texture. It's not good. It actually makes me gag. I hate it.
Oh, I hope you miss. I hope you fucking miss. Thank God.
I did miss. But you did too.
if I didn't like beans, I would have starved as a child. Like, it's just so seminal in my diet. I can't imagine even the question of not liking beans. It never occurred to me, like, do I like beans? I don't know. I just eat them
I have a
because I
lot of
have to.
issues with food textures.
Oh, no.
I
No.
mean, so do I. It's why I don't like okra. Like, I can't, or cactus. That
Ugh.
like gooey, mucusy. No, no.
I can
Why?
only eat okra if it's fried because the slimy texture is not great.
What I love about fried okra is like the breading on the outside, and then you can get rid of the okra on the inside. Great.
That's how I feel
So
about
what I've-
onion rings sometimes.
Sometimes.
Just sometimes.
More often, I'm the reverse. I'm like, I'll eat the onion and then I'll leave the breading on the table.
Womp womp, Summer. Womp womp.
That's okay, Rachel.
I will remember this.
Like a telltale game.
Summer will remember this.
I know.
Oh, you bitch.
No one is in the party has any ability to have any more visions, right?
What do you mean?
Or like no
Why, you got-
one.
Okay, come on.
Got what?
Yes.
All I have left on bingo is extreme lore drop and weird dream prophecies. Make it. Yes.
I need a plan to go tits up and sneaky snakes.
I mean, sneaky snakes in it.
You might get one half of sneaky snakes.
I know, like I can do it, but then I feel like it's forced. Like I didn't click the pop culture reference whenever I was like, I'm just a conjurer of cheap tricks.
I mean, I
we
chose
got
it in case.
pop culture reference.
The pop culture reference was how I envisioned it, and it was Nick puts a cultural what the actual puts a pop culture
Pop culture.
a pop culture um a pop culture a pop culture thing in the campaign.
Oh, that he himself does it, not
Yeah,
if we
he
do it?
himself. Yeah, I probably should have said GM
Ah.
puts. Yeah.
What are we talking about?
You know what you should
So
do as a
disappointing,
swear
Rachel.
is Nick sings. Because he does
I
that
do
a-
sing a lot. That is a very
Yeah.
accurate statement.
If we do
From
that, we
stuff
have to
that
put
no
Rachel
one's like,
sings too,
okay,
or
that's
Easy sings.
obviously identifiable.
I do like singing. I did play a bard.
How that
played
stole my
too.
lover's heart, iconic.
Yes, even though I was kind
Iconic.
of I think I was drunk at the no, I was
You
dry.
were.
You were
Yeah, I
very
was.
drunk. Because you were drunk because you actually had left your mic unmuted while you were writing it, so we could hear you in the background while Amanda and I were talking in character, and it sounded great, and it was one of the best D&D moments ever.
You know, I had to explain to my friends when we saw the D&D movie, and I told them all about Pookie. And when the Era Cocker came around, I could just hear them turning their necks to me, like that's what Rookie is.
That's
I'm
what
like,
you're
"Yep.
fucking?
You've been fucking a bird? She's very pretty.
She's a pervy bird.
She's a pervy bird. Joke's on you, Summer. I'm not going that way.
Jeremy, are you present?
Yes.
Okay, did you get Ryan's message?
Sending it now.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you, Summer.
Just sent it.
Oh, fuck you, Summer.
My message was, "Oh fuck you, Summer."
All right.
Wait a
so
minute.
let's make sure we get some accurate HP totals here. So if your HP was halved,
right.
go on and have it. Water bottle, probably. It always feels better when I actually see the HP totals halved. I'm like, oh, that is a lot.
I disagree.
You feel better about it?
Yeah, because sometimes
Does
it
it
doesn't
bring you
feel like
joy?
it. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it's enough, and then I'm like, oh no, that's a lot. But then I also think about how you guys took all that damage from falling on your faces and stuff, and that's kind of funny to me.
I'm glad we could provide comedy.
It's
Fuck!
like no matter what, you're mean. All of the interpretations of that are mean.
Thank you, Summer. Thank you for allowing me
You're
to get that
welcome.
hole.
Please
Guys-
don't. Please find a different way to phrase it. I beg you.
Wait.
No, Rachel, tell us more about how Summer let you get that hole.
Oh, fuck!
Does that count for sexy time?
No!
Or does that count as the party gets lost?
God damn it. Okay, I got some catching up to do. but I believe in myself.
We're 1-1. It's anybody's game. But it's
So,
not gonna be yours to be.
what's going to be the
Hey.
order of watch this evening in camp?
Oh, fuck.
Valeris would like to
Trey
take
would
whatever
like
the
to-
middle watch is.
I'll take first
Right.
watch since I was helping set up camp.
Amelia's going to take second watch then. Oh, God. Oh.
Trey is going to take whatever watch Cyzerus takes.
What's left?
If Cyzerus
Fourth,
takes a watch.
Then? Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
take the last watch.
Last watch.
You son of a bitch, Summer.
All right. Well, I think everyone is back except Bixie's, but she's just around the corner. So, Bindu, go ahead and give me a perception check for your watch this evening.
Perception check is a 23.
It seems quiet out in the dark. You can kind of hear the hooting of some owls off in the distance, but you don't see anything that seems particularly dangerous around. You do. You do see just kind of like, well, again, I have to ask, did y'all light a big fire tonight, or is it you still rocking small fire? Because it's
Small
very
fire.
cold.
I think it'd
Big
be
fire
safer
life?
to rock small fire. We could huddle while we sleep, honestly.
Okay.
Huddles and cuddles.
So,
Cuddles
Bindu,
and cuddles.
you can you can see your breath as you keep watch, into the kind of the nighttime hours. But you don't see anything of particular note on your watch as you go to wake up Malia.
It's very interesting how I just don't seem to notice the cold anymore.
Oh, that's right. You don't.
You
Cold
wouldn't
never
But
even.
you
bothers
do
anyways.
see, you do still have cold. You can still see like your breath.
Okay. Bindu goes over to wake up Malia.
With a stick, right?
I seriously
Poke her with it.
contemplated it. I was like, does he go like what he does instead is he like comes up to wherever she's laying down and like shakes her foot.
Oh, 5 more minutes. Come on, 5 more minutes.
Malia, it's your watch.
Right. Okay. I'm not going to bring any more strange people to the fire. Alright, okay. Go to sleep or something.
All right, but Malia, while I have just a moment, can we talk?
Yeah, of course.
You've been. Look, I'm just trying to give you some space because I seem to bring Alfred out of you. And I don't think you or anyone else wants that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do. You wanted space. I'm giving you space.
I think you need the space. It's not that I wanted it. But
Right.
anyway, didn't see anything unusual. No noises, no strangeness. Should be a quiet watch.
Let's hope. I mean, we haven't seen those nightmare creatures in a while, so. Yeah. Should be a quiet night.
All right, well, good watch.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
Bindu goes and lays down.
Amelia's going to walk around the camp, keeping an eye out, and cursing Alfred underneath her breath. But you need a Percepciones check, right?
See.
21.
You see nothing out in
21.
the darkness.
No more merchants hiding out here?
No more merchants hiding out on Malia's watch. And to be fair,
he's-
he wasn't hiding. He was walking along the road when he got an arrow shot at him.
Any squirrels?
In like the
any-
middle of the day. At a totally
The
reasonable
audacity.
time to
And
be on
he
the road.
still missed. Any squirrels? Any rabbits to make a tasty little meal off of? Any bats?
No, you're kind of in the really dark hours of the night, so you don't see anything. You just kind of hear the wind through the trees and the occasional heavy breathing of your companions.
Oh, I thought you were about to say just the occasional heavy breathing. No big deal. Okay. But yeah, that's Malia's watch. She walks around the camp.
Yeah,
Says,
who was
"Fuck."
third watch?
Fuck you, Alfred. Fuck you, Alfred. Fuck you, Alfred. You
It was
ruin
Valeris.
everything.
Yeah.
All right,
Valeris is taking
Valeris.
third.
Malia's going to shake Valeris awake. Hey, it's me. Your watch. Nothing to report. No more of those nightmare beasties. I think they stopped following us.
I wouldn't. Just out of like habit, Valeris reaches out to like some random piece of wood lying around and knock on it, and she says, "Don't do that."
Right. I'll go knock on some wood before I go to sleep. God damn it. I'll find something. Nothing to report. I'll go
She's
back
a little
to sleep.
superstitious. Valeris is. And then perception check.
Yes, please.
Percepciones.
Please be good. It's not good.
What's Valeris thinking about while she's on watch?
How
She's a
pretty.
little- She's pretty nervous
Amelia?
actually. Because she wanted to like get the one up on Sabre because Sabre always gets the one up on her, And once again, Sabre has gotten the one up on her. And now she's nervous, like, what happens now, Like, and she's nervous about going to Rose Grove and just everything. But she thinks she's doing an okay job hiding it.
Okay. Well, your watch passes uneventfully, and you are, I believe, Trey and Zyzeris are going last.
Yeah.
And then she'll go wake them up. With Trey, she kind of just nudges his leg with her boot.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't see anything. It's pretty quiet out here. Good luck on your watch. And she'll give him a pat on the shoulder and go to wake up Zyzeris.
Oh, I can wake him up.
Oh, sounds good to me. And then she'll go to sleep.
Have a good night. And then Trey's gonna walk up to Zyzeris and kind of stare at him for a minute. And I'd like to
Knows-
make a perception check.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
As you approach, you notice that like coiled up near him is a white serpent that's just watching as you approach.
Just make
His
a
familiar
sure.
threat there.
I don't know what this is checking against, so
I just want to see if I can see anything odd.
Ryan, you tell me.
I mean, in addition to what we already chatted about,
You see
Just
like
any more indicators.
We've already done a check on his snake.
I know. You probably see his hand is still very tightly gripping hold of the handle of his blade. The snake, like, starts to uncoil a little bit, like it's becoming aware as you get closer towards him. You definitely see some of the makeups around his sleeves and the like, and probably around like his feet too, or I don't know. I guess he's probably covered up around the feet if he's under blankets. You probably see more of these long strands of white hair, like untucking from whatever's left of the hood over his head after sleeping in it. And he's still wearing the mask as best he can while sleeping.
Trey's gonna crouch down and look at the snake and, can you wake up Zai for me?
Hello, Traven.
Oh,
That's me, not the snake. You hear from behind the mask.
it's time for our watch, mate.
Is it already? I was having an odd dream. Very well. Give me a moment and I'll walk the perimeter with you.
All right, I'm gonna warm up some rations considering this is our morning. Odd question, but what do you wear the makeup for?
Well, like I was telling the merchant yesterday, I have a bit of a skin condition that many people find themselves particularly put off by. I find it more comfortable for those that I'm around whenever I keep it concealed.
What skin condition could that be?
It's not one that I'm afraid any of the healers or clerics that I've been to have been able to remedy. But it's something I've struggled with for most of my life. At least for almost as long as I can remember.
Did you have this when we were kids?
I think it was a bit easier to conceal when I was smaller. But yes. He's going to go about just like knotting his hair back under the hood, tying it back.
Trey's gonna stand there as if he's about to ask, and then he doesn't, and he's gonna step away and make rations and just do his watch.
So, what's with all the markings that you recently acquired?
Oh yeah, the blessings from the Raven Queen. She's bequeathed me some of her powers, and apparently they were physical appearance changes.
Do the markings mean anything?
I think they're a closer bond to her. Just, I'm not full Shadow Kai. I kind of always had like skin like my dad, but now these markings are the same color as the rest of my race, so I think that might be it, but other than that, I have no clue. Like that assassin who got Valerians before we could bring her back. She is like my mom. I guess this is just me trying to find my mom.
Might I ask what you intend to do if you do find her?
I don't know. I tend to do things without thinking much of the consequences. I don't know. If you had the
At least-
chance to meet
I
your
don't-
mom,
Yes. Sorry, I might have spoken over whatever question you were inquiring.
I think I cut you off.
I was going to ask. I might have missed whatever you had chimed in on about Guta Curl's library, but I was curious which way you were leaning.
Rose Grove's a big city and it's got shady pots and live times. I think we could get it out, and if we can help Melia, that'd be awesome. And you see when he says helping Melia, he seems a little thrown off, like something's bugging him.
Are you caught up in that whole love affliction thing as well? Is it some sort of a charm effect that she's cast upon you all?
Yeah,
It's called Bindu's hat.
that's it, mate. I
guess
hovered on one, and I wanted it
make
to
an
be a one
insight
so
check.
bad.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
He's definitely not telling you the whole truth. But can I get the perception checks for your guys' watch?
Fine. Not bad.
Both of you hear as a twig snaps to your right, and you hear a voice say, "A touching story, lads. Get 'em." And I need everybody to roll me some initiative. If you're asleep, you're rolling this initiative with disadvantage unless your name is Valeris.
What about my?
And if
She
anyone
has
is
a weapon of warning, right?
Does it apply
anyone
to the
is
whole
seated
party?
with me, in
I think
addition,
it
you-
applies to her. I could be
let's
wrong.
see.
Sorry if I was
and it-
interrupting.
Oh, you're fine. It says you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
I lied. Everyone's getting straight rolls.
Hey, 22.
Ayo.
And I didn't even know they were there.
Mine
Oof.
should be a 3.
Oh,
Oh,
Valeris, they got
there
us.
it fucking
Oh,
is, Jethro.
Valeris,
there it is.
they got as close as they
2.
did because of you.
I
And
didn't
yet
have my
nobody
thing clicked.
selected their tokens.
I was too busy looking at that 21 hit points. I was like, did we get a short rest in there somewhere?
You're gonna get a long rest after this fight.
I really should just start making it a habit. Or can I make it one of those statements like every time we go to sleep, like we're bedding down for the night, Bindu will use up healing stuff for people.
I got healing stuff too.
You can definitely do that tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just like moving forward, just the standard practice is.
Gotta get your nightly
Good
healing
practice to
in.
have.
Wait, Nick, what do you mean Orso's not with us?
You haven't noticed the big bear hasn't been with you?
What? The bear's not been with us?
There's a bear?
Bear?
I can't bear to think about it.
Oh, guys, I think we're going to have to go into the.
Turo was 5, Evie.
We're going to barely be able to get through this.
Unfortunately, yes, the dice are cursing me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did it! Oh, no I didn't. I need to roll for my bandits! I guess he's separate. Oh, that added him.
What does
Okay.
the Sword of Warning sound like?
Yeah. So that is a great question. How does this weapon of warning keep everyone safe, Valeris?
Oh, that's a good question. I never thought of that. So, because in the description it says the weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
So what does that magical
So-
awakening kind of feel like?
I think you know how when you have like a nightmare and you're falling and you jolt awake and like your heart is racing.
Yeah, like you just
That's what that
fell or
feels like.
something.
It's the
Yeah.
Inception wake up.
Yes, like you wake up and like scarily jolted awake, like so suddenly that it's like kind of disorienting, kind of.
Jethro,
Your
that
adrenaline's
is
already
that
going.
is how you awaken to the sound of this stranger's voice.
Oh,
These men approaching you have weapons drawn and look to have violence on their minds.
Maybe they're friendly. Maybe we just scared them. We
Actually,
don't know this.
in
yes,
fact,
friendly.
Jethro, give me a perception check.
Hold on. Let me get my glasses.
Flat Ted.
Continue with your turn, Jethro.
Web. Cast web on him.
Temporal net.
And he'll cast a 20-foot web around these guys.
Oh shit.
It's a dex save? Strength save.
Yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Dex 15.
Okay, the captain makes it. The soldiers... A 4, a 3, and a 7. All 3 fail.
So the 3 that fail are restrained.
Can we name them Gary, Larry, and Jerry?
That's at the start of their turn or casting the spell.
It should be at the start of their turn, Nick.
Okay, I'll do it on their turn.
Yeah, otherwise people are going to get advantage. So
Okay, you're right.
yeah. So there's that, and then I'm too far away for everything else. That was a first level spell. Sorry, second level spell. That's my who's in danger? Who's in danger? Dominus is going to move up with his movement next to Valerius to provide cover and aid Valerius. And let's see, Jethro will use a bonus action to pull. Let's pull Bindu 5 feet closer behind Valerius.
Bindu, fall back.
And if you're willing, I can move you 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm willing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull. Since you are sleeping and you don't have your armor and at half health, I want to pull you back. That's Jethro's turn.
All right, Malia, you are awoken.
Okay, so these 3 goons are currently restrained, right?
Not yet. They will be on the start of their turns, but I need you to make me a perception check first.
Okay, Percepciones. 22.
22 is good enough to see the 4 men that are approaching you from your other side.
Ah, shit. So
Nick, I'm
over
just using
here?
my movement to get in my chair, by the way.
There we go. My tokens are working now.
Everyone, we're surrounded right now.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
I
So-
suppose you're not going to make a peace offering, or we could at least talk about this.
Easier to just take it off your corpse, sweetie.
All right, let's hope that this works. And she's going to cast Hail of Thorns. I don't, just hopefully, and she'll hit the captain guy with a 13. Probably not
13
gonna
is
hit.
gonna miss him.
Fucking god damn it.
But I believe you
Wait,
maintain
wait.
concentration on
Amelia.
Hail of Thorns until you hit.
Wait, what?
Try again.
I'm gonna use my reaction to chrono shift it, see if you can hit.
16 hits!
16. All right, I used Hail of Thorns, so that's 2
So
more.
Jethro pulls the arrow away from the dude as it like slipped past, and Looney Tunes it, turns it around, and slams into the back of his head as the shower of thorns hit everyone in front of the captain.
Oh shit, yeah,
It's
huh?
dex
Wow.
saves for them all, right?
Yeah.
17, dirty
Okay.
20,
That's gonna make it.
Damn, Nick is rolling hot against you.
and then a
Yes.
13.
Thir-
So none of them take damage, but the captain does.
14. Oh, not 14. 12 points of damage. Yay!
You gotta up that wisdom for that spell save DC.
I'm trying. Oh no. Yeah, no. Thank you.
What else would you like to do? Would you like to get up off the ground?
Yeah, Amelia's going to get off the ground, and she's going to hit her head. Well, I didn't see them. Well, I know I saw them, but what were you doing? You were sleeping as well. And she's going to end her turn. Wait, was that a bonus action?
Hail is bonus, yes.
Bonus action. All right, I have to end my turn.
All right, Zyzaris. If you would please
All right.
make me another perception check.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should have.
14?
Oh, there's one more group coming at you, Zyzaris, from the north.
Is it one more group?
Nope. There's one we haven't seen yet.
That could change things. Zyzaris is going to turn heel from where Trey's at. This conversation is not over. And step towards the approaching group to the north. And for a bonus action, Trey might have just caught that some of the scales about his neck start to just glow ever so faintly. That's like neon green color as he's casting a spell he hasn't used yet. And he's going to step far enough in front of the rest of the party that everybody's looking towards his back as he pulls up his mask, opens his mouth, and is going to spit poison at this group.
What?
That's
fucking sick.
In a cone of 15 feet to hit all four of those guys up there.
Okay.
Fucking right.
Captain makes his save. 13 fails.
13 fails.
Natural 20 succeeds. 15 succeeds. So one failure. And then the other 3 succeed. Do they take half on the success?
They're taking half damage on that then. So 7 poison damage for the successes. And he's going to put his mask back on and step back up beside Trey to go back into formation. And he's got the dragons. So long as he's got concentration, he has that spell active for the next minute.
Okay, so really quick,
Nice.
the guy that fails, you do completely melt him. So describe to me what it's like melting this man,
Oh, it's
Completely-
Poison.
completely disintegrating him.
this is not your average Venom. Because he's got the poisoner feat, it's even more deadly and toxic, even if these guys had any sort of resistances to it.
Oh my god, it's a super poison.
What?
Is particularly vile. Like, he spits this green fluid on this group of guys as they're approaching, and it is like you can probably start to smell it over the burning of the campfire.
A green dragon would spit out almost.
Yeah.
Well, that was cool. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's my movement, action, and bonus. So that'll do it for me.
All right, Big Sis.
There's so many more people. Okay, I am going to cast Entangle on this group over here. See if that hits.
Nice.
That was not the right draw tool. Okay, and they rolled that at the start of their turn?
No, that one is instantaneous.
Okay, strength saves. It is a 15. A natural 20. And an 8.
Hey,
not rolling 20s.
And then the captain...
At least it's for saves, not for attacks, guys.
The
Let's
captain
take it
got
for
a
saves.
13, which is a failure.
It's a fail. So I caught 2 of them.
And they're grappled? What's their speed is 0, what is it?
Restrained, I think, for Entangle, right?
They are restrained, yeah.
Okay, anything else
And then
you'd like to
difficult
do?
terrain for the rest, right?
Yes.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't think there's anything I can do because that's first level, so I can't cast a healing spell.
Would you like to stand up?
Oh yeah, standing up would be good. Yep, I'll stand up.
All right. Valeris.
Yes. Valeris is. Should you roll a stealth check to see if they've noticed her? Or do I have to roll a perception check to see who she notices first?
You see everybody that is on the map. Everybody's been revealed. All combatants have been revealed. And I will say that you were not stealthed while you were sleeping.
Dominus
could
was
I go?
hiding her because he knows that she likes to hide,
I
so
mean, you
he's
could
using
use
his
a-
body as cover.
You could use your bonus action to stealth. Yeah.
Oh, 16?
You have advantage because he's aiding you.
Sounds good to me. That's 22 instead.
You feel pretty hidden.
Okay. So she is going to shoot at this guy with her short bow.
You have advantage.
15?
A 15 hits.
Oh. For
And 16 damage kills him as you sink
Nice.
an arrow
Nice.
into his chest and he falls over. Anything else you'd like to do? Was that a no?
that's it.
Okay.
I was sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. All right. So these guys are going to get restrained at the start of their turns. So we're going to start with these guys over here who are going to launch themselves over and go after Tura and Jethro, and this person's going after Zyzeris. This person is going to have enough movement to get to Malia, even with the difficult terrain. So will they? They can't move. The web is difficult terrain, yes?
It is, yes.
So he can only get to... wait. Yeah, he can only go 3 squares then. Okay, so I'm going to start with this captain over here is going to throw 2 of his daggers.
Yes.
He's going to throw them at Trey.
Ah,
Come on, Trey.
you know
Come
what
on,
I'm
Trey.
doing.
Trey, does an 18 hit you?
18 meets it, beats it, baby.
All right, you have to beat 5 damage on your.
All right.
That's your minimum, right? Oh no. It's a D10 plus your monk level, right?
D10 plus 4.
Yeah, so then 5 is his minimum.
That's his minimum.
That is your minimum. Yeah. Hey, whoa.
Okay, so you're able to deflect this dagger. Would you like to spend a key point and throw it at somebody?
Or just keep it. Like
No, I'm
badass.
gonna grab it and just like do like the finger switch. Just roll it between my fingers.
Okay. Does a 16 hit
Badass.
you?
That one misses.
All right, so the second dagger misses. Okay, Zyzeris. Does a 16 hit you?
Sure does.
All right, so this captain swings her scimitar at you, and it's gonna deal 6 points of slashing damage. A 7 on the next attack is going to miss, and an 18 with the offhand dagger
Definitely.
is going to be 5 points of piercing damage.
Come on, Z. Keep that poison. No.
Oh,
That's
you
5
know
on the
what?
second hit.
I should have let Trey and Bindu go before the captains. They were on 7.
Go for it, Trey.
My bad.
Okay. Wait, I have a thing. Trey's gonna crouch down in a martial arts pose. Put it in Discord. And he's doing the. Oh, damn it! He's doing the one that Goku's doing. And then, as he's taking that pose, he's going to use his blessings of the Raven Queen. And before, when he would use it, you would see like raven feathers. But now, as he does it, you see full-on ravens. He turns into ravens pretty much as they fly off, and Trey will reappear in between the 3 of them. And in the midst of reappearing, he's going to lash out with 2 punches and a kick at each opponent.
You gotta make a dex save first
For the web.
for the web.
Also, it occurs to me I didn't actually swing with my bandits at the other people I moved to.
You don't have to, brother.
I
You
think
really
I do.
don't.
You wouldn't hit a guy in a wheelchair, right?
With glasses.
With glasses.
Very much I am.
Oh.
Does a
Oh,
11
I'm
make
sorry,
the
Trey.
dex
You're
save?
restrained.
No, that's a teleport ability.
I know. When you land,
Oh, okay.
first time you enter the web,
I
you
moved him.
will be
That was it.
restrained.
Okay, cool. So you land and are restrained by the webs, Trey.
Then yeah, 3 punches.
Yep, at disadvantage, I believe, because of the restrained.
Yeah, at disadvantage. I was hoping you would just go up and punch the guy on the edge of the web, not jump into the web.
Well,
Trey's
with
a man of
blessings,
action. That's not
I,
how
uh,
Trey does things.
I have
It's not.
resistant to all damage with this one, which is
All
why
right,
I'm
we
up
got to
here.
work on our battle strategies, Traven. It's been a little bit.
Alright, let's.
Yep, go ahead and swing. Three swings at disadvantage. 19 hits.
Oh, I guess against the top 2, it's straight rolls, right?
18 hits.
Nice.
14?
14 misses. Just barely.
Is the 14 against the captain?
C.
Okay, just making sure. Because if it's against the restrained guys, it's a straight roll, right?
Yeah, but he was attacking the captain. So go ahead and roll damage for the 2
sweet.
that hit.
There's 1. There's 2.
Okay, anything else you'd like to do?
No, we're gonna maintain that pose though, because it's cool.
All right. So this guy is going to jump over and take some swings at Tura. Tura does a...
I get my turn?
They were on 11. I forgot to swing with the green cloak guys. My
No
bad.
problem.
Tura, does a 12 hit you?
That's an excellent question. I thought you were gonna say 18 or something. Yeah. Well, meets it, beats it, right? My AC is 12.
Okay.
Yeah, you're wearing leather at night, right? So it's 12.
So
I never
Tura,
changed.
you're able to kind of roll out of the way, but you still take 2 slashing damage as they kind of nick you. Jethro,
Yo,
I believe a 21 hits, correct?
100%.
You also take 2 slashing damage as you're able to kind of roll with the slash. These guys don't seem like pros. These are definitely amateurs. Malia.
Oh, I just barely maintained concentration on web.
Malia does a 20. A 22 hits you, correct?
No, wait, hold on, let me check. Yeah, it does.
Okay, you take 5 slashing damage. Does an 11 hit you?
Nope, 13 is my AC.
Okay.
So 15.
That is those guys then. Bindu, it is your turn.
Because she does not have her leather armor on.
Okay. So, first thing Bindu's going to do is look for whoever's hurt the most.
Well, Malia, Tura, and yourself are the most hurt. I guess.
Cyzaris is only 1 point less hurt than everyone else.
First time for everything.
Okay, so he's going to cast a couple of spells. Let's see. What's the rule again? I can cast
1 leveled spell,
and
then you can cast a cantrip.
Even if one of them has, or even if both of them have the bonus action.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're a sorcerer and cast Quicken Spell.
Right. In that case, it's going to be Healing Word to Amelia.
Oh, yay.
Good call. She's surrounded.
I guess choices have been made.
Actually, crap. I'm going to do something slightly different.
All right, okay.
It's Sanctuary to Amelia.
Ah.
Oh, protection.
That's a good one.
So anybody who's attacking her has to make a Wisdom DC 15 save, or is forced to pick a different target.
Is that particular one negated by them, the target of your spell attacking?
Don't believe so.
Sanctuary is. It goes away if she attacks.
Oh, okay. Crap. Never mind. Straight back to healing then.
Yay!
Hey!
Okay, so in that case, the first thing that happens, because I have to play this up, the first thing is that a small mote of light shoots out at one of the guys, that guy there, attacking Tura. And so I need to
Sacred
make
Flame?
Shooting Star,
Guiding
which
Bolt?
is Firebolt.
Catch.
Firebolt.
Oh, nice.
So
Firebolt.
I will tell you.
that is going to be a. Go ahead.
What were you going to say?
22.
22 hits.
All right. So 1d10. Going to be 5 damage.
Bindu, tell me what it looks like as you roast this man alive.
Basically, this small blast just hits him in the chest and knocks him backward and catches his clothing on fire.
Ah! Ah!
Exactly. And then he calls out, or not calls out, he speaks a phrase in the language no one else knows. And Amelia is going to be healed by 2d4 plus 5.
Nice.
So that's
I don't know
going
if
to
it helps,
be
but I speak Dwarfish.
I think it's Celestial.
8 points of damage.
Yay!
Malia heals 8, and Tura is saved by her attacker. Saved from her attacker. I'm getting tired. Anything else you'd like to do, Bindu?
Nope, that does it for me.
Okay, I already had the captains go, so it is Tura's turn.
Okay. Well, my plan initially was to attack the person in front of me, but now that has changed. So in which case, Tura will, I don't know, cast Chill Touch probably against,
Can you use your big sword on this dude?
probably, Chill Touch is pretty problematic though.
Well, that's a
Uh,
ranged spell in melee, right?
Yes. So ranged
Okay.
spells and ranged attacks, when you have somebody within melee range of you, have disadvantage.
Okay.
Hurrah, my protector! Hit them with your sword!
Well, that's my great sword. Well, oh wait, I need to actually attack first. Hold on. So, 16 to hit, and it's
16 hits. Roll some damage.
I did. It's 7. I just rolled it first.
Oh, well. How do you picture Tura killing this man with her greatsword?
I don't know. She just woke up. She's very uninterested in what's going on. She swings and she's like almost like, "Oh, did you die? I'm sorry."
Oops, I didn't mean to hit him that hard. What else would you like to do on your turn, Tura?
That's it.
All right, Jethro.
All right. Jethro is going to first and foremost. I'm gonna try to shove this guard in front of Melia 5 feet away if I can.
Yeah, strength.
Yes, please.
I rolled a natural 20 plus 0 for a total of 20.
He's so good. Oh, no. Balls, what are we going to do?
I'm seeing that these guys are going down with like a minuscule amount of damage, right?
Some
At
of
least
them
the
are,
non-captains,
yeah.
right? All right.
Fine. If you won't take the easy route. Converging fractals!
I'll cast a second level magic missile. I'll hit the guy, 2 guys in front of Amelia for 1 each. And then I will hit this guy once and then the captain once over here.
All right, roll some damage. Oh wait, yeah, yeah. Yours just hit. Ryan rolls for his. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so 5 to the guy
Okay.
right next to Amelia.
Got it.
Diagonal from him gets 4.
Got it.
Lowly guy gets 3. Captain gets 3.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Shit, I thought 5 was the number.
No.
Dominus! Help. Help Valeris.
He'll move up 5 feet and give Valeris the aid action.
All right, Malia, it is your turn. Oh, push to talk. Malia, it's your turn.
My mic was muted. Seeing as though there are people in front of her and, you know, kind of can't shoot an arrow point blank, she's going to reach down in her sleeping bag, take out a short sword, and make an attack.
Oh,
How
shit.
does a 20 sound?
20 sounds good. Go ahead and roll some damage.
9.
Oh, shit. You should use that more often.
How would you picture yourself killing this man?
We had 9 damage.
Yes.
She's really good with a short sword.
So like it's in one fluid motion as he stabs her, and Jethro hits him. I would imagine he looks down, and the last thing that he sees is Malia grabbing the sword and then just across his neck.
And he falls to the ground.
Yeah, and she's going to point to the others. Oh, you fucked with the wrong people here. We were having a nice little rest, and you woke us up. I would suggest that you all run.
That is becoming very clear to them, I think. Zyzeris!
Alright, Zyzeris is going to use his bonus action to start his blade song. His hand's going to go, like, up by his jaw, because, like, this guy swung and knocked something loose that he can't do that breath thing again. And so he's going to draw his sword and make an attack at this guy. Oh, it hesitated on the 20 for a second.
A 12 does not hit the captain.
No, it doesn't. So he's just going to, like, take a moment and, like, reel back, like, holding his jaw behind his mask, like, reeling from that blow that he took. But that's going to do it for me.
Big Ziz.
I had a plan, but then you just started knocking them all out so fast, so I'm going to do a different plan. I am going to cast Healing Word at a 2nd level. I'm going to cast it on Zyzeris, because he's got that big guy in front of him. There you go. 9. I'm rolling hot. Noise. And that's what I'm doing. Yep.
You have an you said an action.
That was a bonus action. I always forget that one. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna... Shit.
You could shillelagh.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yep, I'm gonna... Well, that's a bonus action too.
You just have a +2 quarterstaff also.
I'll boop this guy. Let's do it. I'll come over here and I'll hit this guy.
Boop them on the snoot.
I forget it's a bonus action.
Oh!
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. I feel like I'd be using it with both hands because we just woke up, but I don't know. We'll do it both hands. That sounds good. Don't know how to make it roll though. Oh, yeah. We'll click it over here. There we go. There we go.
Okay, so
we just add all those together, right?
Total?
All of them, yes. Every
Wow,
single
that's
one.
a lot of things on a thing.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell did you do? Hit this guy with a star?
Because it's the 1d8 is, and then the critical damage. Why did it do it twice?
I don't know.
I think. Why did it do it twice?
It's 11 damage, right? It's the 4. It's the first 4 and the first and the 7. But that didn't add
two-handed, right?
That didn't add your. Wait, do you have any strength? No. Okay, so it's okay.
11.
So 11. I mean that's enough to kill this man. So how do you picture yourself braining a man with a Sousa?
I feel like in this instance, since she just woke up and she's a little not, she's gonna kind of use like a baseball bat and just kind of like swing him across the head with it. Not the most beautiful form, but it works.
All right, Valeris.
I missed it. Who got healed?
I did.
Zyzeris.
Oh, awesome.
Almost back to full.
Yay.
He's on the front lines with the bigger guy. Trey's still good, so yeah, we're good. We're good.
Valeris is... I'm gonna roll a stealth check again.
Go ahead.
That's not great. That's
Not
okay,
as
though.
good as last time.
That's okay. She's still gonna shoot. She's gonna shoot this guy. Actually,
Wait, doesn't she get advantage for not moving?
no.
That's a different type of rogue, but I gave you the
Oh.
8 action, Valeris, with the dog.
Oh, right, with the...
You also have advantage if you
Dominant.
shoot this guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, or that guy.
But for the captain, you can get advantage on your stealth check.
Especially that guy.
If you shoot that guy, you have advantage, though.
100%.
So I have advantage basically no matter what who I shoot.
Well,
Except,
yeah.
with Dominus, yes.
Except one captain.
Especially Trey.
Oh no, yeah, with Dominus, yeah.
Well, the thing with familiars, it's weird. The familiar would have to be next to the target you're trying to attack for advantage. He's giving you advantage on your stealth, providing cover. So then, if you
well, then
beat their
roll your stealth check again.
if you beat his perception, then you would get advantage anyway.
Okay,
No.
so
Fucking not.
you do
Okay.
not have advantage against this guy.
So, yeah, no. So she is instead. She's gonna ditch that idea. She probably realized that she cannot hide anymore. She's gonna abandon her bow to come up behind this guy and hit him with a dagger.
Nice.
That
Since
you
I'm
have advantage on.
flanking?
Yes. 20 hits
Ooh.
for
For
15.
15.
Wow.
Trey is within 5 points.
Hardcore.
I miss playing a rogue. Rogues are so cool.
Is he dead by
He,
chance?
he is not dead.
Oh, shame.
Is
That's
he
my turn.
angry?
All right. These guys are going to try to escape, which is a strength check, Jethro.
Out of the web.
Yes, out of the web.
Yeah, strength check, not athletics. Straight strength check, DC 15.
Okay, one rips out, the other does not, but that does waste his whole turn, correct?
That is his action, and it's difficult terrain after that.
Okay.
So he can use his action, and then he still has 15 feet of movement if he's normal human.
Well, he's going to try to get out of the webs. So he's going to move over here.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
But that is his turn. The other guy fails, so
Attack
that's his
opportunity.
turn. Oh, that is an attack of opportunity. Go ahead, Trey. He's not paying attention to
Fucking
that.
get him. Get him.
He's trying to get out of the wizard's webs.
Fucking get him.
That hits.
Nice.
Roll some damage.
Hit him with the UN.
All right. Finally, all the times you rolled max damage are coming back to haunt you.
Yeah, they are.
All right. This guy's gonna try to get out of the entangle, which is also a strength check.
Yes. DC 15.
He's going to fail with a 9, and I believe that's all of them. Trey, it is your turn.
So I have a flavor question. I'd still like to roll my unarmed damage, but you know that dagger Trey has?
Sure.
I'd like to stab it into the captain and then punch him twice.
Yeah, that's a monk weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a monk weapon. It counts as the same as your martial arts die.
Cool. Then that's a straight roll because Valeris.
Yep,
Correct.
straight roll because of Valeris.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
18 hits.
Fuck him up, Trey.
9 points of damage. He's still
Alright,
up,
we're
but
gonna
he's starting to look rough.
Spend a key point for 2 more attacks.
Flurry of blows. 22
Wow,
hits.
Trey.
And a 20
Embrace
hits.
the darkness.
9. 10
Holy
more.
shit.
Oh.
You just did 28 damage.
He's still alive, but he falls to like one knee, completely bloody, drops his weapons, as he takes all of that damage in one round. Bindu.
Okay, so there's what, 2 guys still up?
There are 2
Five?
guys in, or there's 3 guys in green still up, and all 3 captains are still up.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, do any of the captains... screw it. Gonna walk over. Sort of stand with this group. Reach out and heal Tura.
I love when Ben plays a cleric.
All right, Tura gets 12 HPs back.
And it's time for a good old Grabender Classic.
You don't have Spirit Guardians yet.
I was gonna say.
Nope, but I have a spiritual weapon.
You cast a leveled spell. You have a cantrip.
Ah!
Damn it! I always forget that. I keep thinking bonus action. I can do it.
My
you
rules
did a,
lawyer.
You did a Grabender for sure.
Okay, well, in that case, I don't do that.
You can
just get the heal
firebolt
up.
or
No.
you could
Not as a bonus.
Bonus. No.
Those are-
No. Yep. That's your turn.
Yeah, it's a bitch. It sucks.
This captain over here is going to make a strength check.
Good job, Amanda. We're using their actions.
We're doing it.
He does break free.
It's difficult terrain.
Well,
I mean,
he's
he'll be out and
He's going to start running away. So he's going to be out and then gets 10 feet away, right? Yeah, he'll get 10 feet further than the
what's
entangle.
his movement? 30? He'd
30.
probably get 20 feet away.
Oh, okay.
It's only 10 for the first square and then 5 after that.
Ah, you're right. Okay. So he'll be 20 feet off the map, is what I'm going to call it.
Amelia, take him out.
Sick him.
See, there are two ways Melia could interpret this. I'm going with one of those ways,
Sorry.
the chaotic way.
This captain's going to fight Zyzeris.
What? Well, we can talk through our differences.
Zyzeris, that's a 10, a 15,
That misses now.
and a natural 20.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. Crow. Wait, no, silvery barbs.
Hell yeah.
I rolled
Probability alter.
a second natural 20.
Fuck.
No!
Oh,
Stop being so good.
I don't know how it happens, honestly. Zyzeris, you're going to take 7 points of piercing damage from this critical hit with
I
this
will
dagger.
give Zyzeris advantage on concentration. Or advantage on for your next check.
I'm not concentrating on anything anymore. He already dropped my spell from me.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. You have advantage.
This guy is going to disengage and attempt to run away. He's going to get to about there.
He starts his turn in the web and has to make a dexterity saving throw.
I can catch him.
He got a 19, so that happens.
Yeah, all right.
But that's as far as he gets because he had
That's
to
good. I'm gonna give
disengage.
you that.
He's not getting away from me.
Fucking, you two chase him down.
Tura, it is your turn.
Move 130
Okay.
feet per turn.
Okay. So she is 20 feet from the bad guy opposite Z.
Yep.
So I could like go here.
If you go here, you flank with him and get advantage.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'm gonna do Great Sword attack.
Classic fighter move.
In
Roll twice, take the better.
Let's go.
Fish for that crit.
18.
18 hits. Roll some damage.
Roll, hold on, roll again, see if you crit, just in case.
I just closed out.
Oh, roll again to see if I crit.
Just in case.
Oh no, not at all.
Okay. No, we'll take
Rolled
the
way
18.
better. I rolled a 1, but my damage was 11.
All right.
Nice.
I accidentally hit X on roll 20, so give me a second. All right, got it. 11
Gee.
damage. Anything else you'd like to do, Tura?
I have the ability to, once per short rest, use a bonus. Oh, no, that's not the one I want.
You
I
also
want
have
to
action
do-
surge.
There's the one I want. You're speaking my language.
I got you.
Yep.
I got you.
I'd like to do one additional action on your turn,
Yep, and
once per short
Another
rest, which I
swing.
believe I did take. At the very least, if I didn't take a full
You
rest,
haven't used
so.
your action surge, so yeah, you can
Ever.
absolutely use it. So what's it like? What's Tura like when she's like kicking into like kicking into the next gear, really giving it her all, going past her limits? What's
Digging
that like
deep?
for Tura?
It's like when someone's like normally buff and like they look normal in their real life, but then all of a sudden you see them in their on stage like show persona. All of a sudden everything shines and bulges a little bit better. A little bit more gleaming.
For some reason her hair is
That
waving in the
bulge.
wind.
Yes, exactly.
The
Everything
fire is
Why do you
providing
think-
highlights
It's like
and
Jennifer's
shit.
body right after she eats a boy.
It has like little bits of ruby dust still showing in it, sparkling.
Oh God, you can't get that
And
shit
here
out
comes
ever.
the great
It's like glitter.
sword.
Bindu, this is not about you. This is not about you.
And here comes the great sword attack with advantage.
Come on, Evie.
Okay, hold the phone. All right, with advantage means I just roll it twice, right?
Twice and take the
Twice.
higher.
Yep.
Okay, let's just go for the second one then. Wait. Oh.
Well, a natural
There it is,
20 is
natural
gonna
20.
hit.
You did it. You did it.
Let's go.
So roll your
The
damage.
glistening bod. What?
What just happened?
She
roll-
crit.
with a great
Holy
sword.
fuck.
Same size life.
You sure you have eyes for Bindu? Because, I mean...
All right.
She said
So
eyes for anyone at this point.
13 points of slashing damage as you slice into the back of this person. She shouts out and spins around, putting her back to Zyzeris as she looks this like just look of hatred at you, Tura. And then she kind of like turns her head to the side, like she kind of recognizes you. Jethro, it's your turn.
What?
All right.
What?
Jethro is going to call out to Valeris and Trey.
Traven, Valeris, do you have that runner?
I got him.
All right. Jethro.
When Trace says that, you look at his feet and they're stuck in your web.
I also know.
sorry,
I
I
also
want
know
that to get away.
Traven knows the art of fucking teleportation because I've been developing a spell based on it, and he can get his ass out if he wants to. So Jethro has full confidence in his big
Ray's
brother.
about to break some ankles.
I'm gonna move 15 feet, so half of my movement. I'm gonna wheel over here, and I'm gonna shove this captain. I need him to make them to make a strength saving throw, please.
Strength saving throw is a 6.
They are pushed 5 feet next diagonally from me, away from Zyzeris. Thank you. And I'm gonna pull up the square.
You stay away from my friends.
And I will, as he is wheeling up, before he gets within range, I'm gonna hit him with a elemental geode. So as he's wheeling, he's gonna cast a spell and keep moving towards him. That I hit cast. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Ooh.
22 to
wow.
hit. It threw a 22 to hit. It threw a lot of damage.
74 damage.
Okay.
24 damage.
Which
Jethro?
Okay, I'm gonna have you re-roll whichever element because I'm not
No,
gonna be
no, no,
like
yeah,
which
yeah,
element.
yeah, I hit cast. It did some weird
Okay,
shit.
22 hits.
Okay.
Which element would you like it to be?
You know what?
Good Lord.
He's spitting pure acid. He wants to melt this person for
All right,
attacking
go
his
ahead and
friends.
Re-roll me
So
the
that's
3d8.
3d8. I'll roll 3d8.
I
He
was just
fights
looking
for his
at the spell.
friends.
Oh my god, it did it again. Oh fucking shit.
Well,
14 points of
14.
acid damage.
All right, got it.
I like Sephiroth's God Phaser.
I hit it
You
says
should
3d8
cast
and it
that more.
rolls all elements. Do not use chromatic orb in D&D Beyond. It's broken.
Oh, Melia, it is your turn.
All right.
Like,
I'm going to go after the runner.
Noted.
I'm going to chase him down.
Make sure you go around the entangle spell.
I am. Thank you so much. And so, I don't know, 5 feet off the map. So can't move off the map. She's going to take a dash action and get right in front of his path. Not right in front of his path, but like...
Ooh,
But
in
within
melee. Oh, you got
melee.
your short sword out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think like 10 feet away. So she's cut him off and she points the sword. And she's also has her bow and she'll say, "Look, my friend, I would recommend that you put down your weapons and you surrender. Maybe you'll come out of this alive." Can she roll persuasion?
You can roll intimidation.
Ooh.
Oh.
You got a high charisma. You got this.
I
Come on.
do.
You can
19?
When it counts.
I could
Go
only
with
dream of
charisma.
a 19. Damn.
Malia, you see that there's this like little trickle of wet going down this man's pant leg. Zyzeris.
Does he drop his stuff? Oh no, wait, his turn. Sorry.
All right, so this guy got pushed away from Zyzeris, and he was not doing so hot with his melee weapon. So Zyzeris
She was not. No.
She was not. And Zyzeris cannot risk her surviving this since she saw his face. So he is going to cast Arpeggio of Needles on her, upcasting it at a 2nd level. So he's sending 4 shards of arcane energy out at her.
Nice.
A 15 hits. A 7 misses. A 19 hits.
Oh, the symbol on
A
the die is a
23
1.
hits.
That's lame. All right, 3 hits.
3 hits.
3 hits. Is that your magic missile, Ryan?
Yeah, it's Jim's magic
It
missile.
is.
Oh, that's fun.
16
So
total
16,
damage?
yes.
All right. She is bleeding profusely. In practical terms, it looks like one more hit will do her in.
And since Tura stepped up on the other side, he's going to use his bonus action to inspire her. All right, Tura, just one more swipe should be enough to do the trick. Bardic inspiration, add a d6 to any of your rolls.
You seem overly enthusiastic about this kill, Zeke.
All right.
Very much so.
Big Zis.
Wait,
She's a
he's
loose end.
enthusiastic? What?
I'm gonna try to stand still in the entangle because he hasn't been hit yet. Actually, first. It's fresh. Okay, no, we're good. I'm gonna guiding bolt this guy in here.
You have advantage against him.
Oh. Oh.
A 23 hits and an 18 points of damage.
Oh.
How do you picture your guiding bolt murdering this man?
I just want it to be like a really, really small, like a little bitty firefly, like shooting through the air. And then as soon as it like touches him, it like engulfs him in a bright, beautiful, radiant light. And then he's gone.
So he's just consumed it by radiant fire.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Amazing.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Cat healing one now. Good.
Valeris.
Was that the Gemini maneuver?
Remind me. If I attempt to grapple this guy, I have to make a strength check, or can I make a strength or dex?
You have to
athletics
make an
or acrobatics?
athletics check. He can make an athletics or acrobatics check. But if you're
Okay,
trying to
that's a
do the
fact.
restraining, it's athletics.
Your best bet is to kill him and then
I
hope
don't
someone
want
can go
to
and
kill
heal
him.
him before he dies.
They're not heroes. They don't get death saves.
How far can I throw something?
Like a dagger, you mean?
Like a bag of ball bearings? Maybe?
Oh shit.
Probably about the same distance as a dagger, like 20 feet.
2060, right?
I mean, I'd probably say about 20 feet.
Move
I'd
and
like to-
throw?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I will also point out you're in the forest. It's not like it's a hard floor if you're going for slipping on them.
Ooh.
True.
If
You know,
he had
I'm gonna take my
caltrops,
chances.
caltrops would be
She's-
great.
She's gonna run after his ass and tackle him.
Take out
Alright.
his Achilles tendon.
Make
Just
me,
like
Yes.
make me an athletics check.
take him out at the ankles.
Damn
Oh
it.
shit.
His 8 will beat your 6,
Damn.
as he is able to avoid being grappled by you. Anything else you'd like to do?
Chrono shift.
I have a bonus. I have a reaction. I'm gonna Valeris. I want you to try to grapple him again. This time, do it better.
Roll 8 or higher. A natural 20 will grapple him.
So yeah, she just comes
I
running
know
up
my
behind
best
him
buds.
and like leaps at him and wraps her arm around his neck and wrestles him to the ground.
Fucking like a rodeo.
There's
you
like-
grab that calf.
There's like a moment where time slows down. It just does like a Matrix like
shit.
camera flip, and then like that's when Jethro just moves you a little to the side, and you tackle into him.
I like to think that it's kind of like Doctor Strange. Like she grabs him and like he slips out of the way, but as she grabs him, he like dips through the universe and comes back up in her arms, kind of like some weird timey-wimey shit.
All right, green cloak guys. This guy in the web is gonna try to get out again. He fails. This guy's running because you guys are scary motherfuckers. They
Oh, you're
ambushed
running?
the
Little
wrong people.
Yeah, we were having a moment.
Oh, that's all the
Can I
green
get an
guys.
advantage attack because he was, or was he not close enough?
He
to
wasn't
No, he was, like,
within
20 feet away.
opportunity range. Oh wait, but he can use his action to dash. So this guy is 20 feet off the
Oh, I'm
map.
glad I gave you ideas.
Trey, it is your turn.
We're going to use the blessings of the Raven Queen and be enveloped in ravens again as I just teleport behind him.
So cool.
Oh wait, no, that's
He can
30 feet.
teleport 30 feet.
And then
But you can
I'm
run
gonna-
after him.
So I'm just gonna is there any way I can do the anime thing where he's running, he looks behind him, he looks back in front of him, and I'm right there?
Well, yeah, especially since like Valeris like just tackled his
Different
captain
dude.
and stuff. No, I know. But like Valeris ran off and tackled his captain. Like Tura and Jethro are like fucking up, this guy and Zyzeris is too, and like this guy like he's dashes like he's running for his life, and then he turns and looks back at the battle, like looks in front of him again, and Trey's there.
Hi, mate. Why don't you head back to the campfire? I'm not gonna take an attack against them. Just intimidation check.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Oh my God.
make it with advantage for he is not a captain.
Sorry, I had to reopen the character.
We got some scary motherfuckers in our group. Jesus.
I mean, I'm scared.
I'm scared of all of you.
Trey, you hear him like just kind of weakly go, "I don't trust you."
I'm gonna punch him in the gut, and then see what he says again.
We didn't say we were gonna let him live.
All right, go ahead and hit him. Is this lethal
That
or
was strong
non-lethal
right.
damage?
Non-lethal.
All right,
This man.
roll some
Dead.
damage.
Ooh.
Oh God, Travis.
Internal bleeding.
Hey,
Oh.
what happens when you do twice somebody's HP, even when you want to do non-lethal damage? Does it still
They
kill
don't die.
them?
I say it
Non-lethal.
just kills
Non-lethal.
He still dies?
I don't.
I think it's up to you.
He had 5 HP left, and you did 10 damage to him. That's
I thought it was
Maybe
double
he's
his
just super
total.
duper incapacitated,
thought it
like
was
a
double his
paraplegic or
max.
something.
well, his max is 11,
Like he'll
so
never recover.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then he's just
knocked
out.
you definitely break his fucking leg.
He
He
just.
is in shock.
Bindu.
Okay, so how many alive combatants do we still have?
You have one right here. You have one running away. You have one grappled by Valeris, and one Trey just broke his fucking leg.
So
And one in the web.
four.
Oh, I forgot
alive.
about the one
Four
on the
alive. Right.
Malia's got one. I think. Did you count the captain who ran
Yeah,
away?
yeah.
That
You
is
wanna
So
hear
here?
there's
something funny
four
about the
four
guy in the
awake
web?
in combat.
The guy in the web has not been touched.
He also is a bitch and can't leave. So
Okay, so the guy who's running away, how far away is he?
20 feet off the map.
Did he-
Amelia's got him covered.
Amelia's right next
so he's
to
about
him.
50 feet from you.
So you're absolutely sure you've got him covered.
Yes. He peed his pants.
Okay. Then
I
if
don't know
this
what that
guy's
means.
still fighting,
She
this is aimed
is
at him.
indeed.
Okay. 3 magic missiles going right at her.
I will tell you this, she has 4 HP left if you want to send some of those somewhere else.
I mean, is the guy in the web still like struggling to get out?
He's struggling to get out, and he hasn't been hit yet, but he only has 11 HP.
Okay, the first 2 at the captain and the last one him.
Roll some damage.
Nice.
Okay,
you
so the
really
first
wanna
one is
do
4.
those. You
Yeah,
could have sent
we
it
fucking
all.
Nova, and people jump on us. We Nova. I love
The
it.
second one is 5,
The captain is dead.
and the third one is 2.
Anything else you'd like to do after you murder somebody
That's just a leveled
self-defense.
spell.
in self-defense? All right. Let's see. Captains. Valeris, this guy's going to try to get away from you. He rolled a 19 on his athletics to break the grapple. If you could, please roll me an athletics to maintain it.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Can't help you. Sorry.
So he uses his action to break away from you. He gets up and he starts running. You get an attack of opportunity against him.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Night, Ben.
I'm going after that shit.
Night.
So
Night,
bad.
Ben.
Good night, Ben.
Hi, Ben.
Hi, everybody.
Good night, Abs.
So
A 15 hits. Roll some damage.
It's just,
7.
Just
7.
the 7. Nice. That's
Actually,
still a lot of damage.
Let me see a thing real quick.
You didn't do insightful fighting on anybody, right?
No, I didn't. I should have done that first. Oh well. But it's still 7.
All right. He is at 1 HP as he starts running away from you. He is now 30 feet off the map. But he used his action to get away from you, so I have a feeling you guys are going to be able to catch him. This guy, he's going to just fall on his knees and say, "Please don't kill me." And the other one's dead. Tura, it is your turn. There is One man still in the webs right there, and this guy is running away from Valeris. And he's 30 feet off the map.
Alright. Well, this is the one begging for his life.
This guy over here is begging for his life. This guy is struggling to get out of these webs.
Oh, well, I'll just go over here and greatsword him then.
All right, I do need you to make a dexterity save for the webs.
Oh shoot, is there a way for me to greatsword him without being that close? Probably not.
No,
It's okay.
but you could use one of your
dex
ranged
saves.
attacks if you wanted.
You could throw the greatsword.
I've done that.
You could chill
I've
touch
done that a
him.
couple of times.
You could chill touch.
I can finally chill touch someone?
This
I have
would be the
permission? I'm
great
so excited.
opportunity to chill touch. You also have
Hey,
advantage
hey.
with your chill touch.
Evie, be nice. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Hey, be nice.
Oh, I was waiting for it to come in and roll 20. I am looking
We gotta
over
get that
here.
extension on your computer.
We add a D6 to that because you're
Oh.
vertically inspired.
You're also rolling roll with advantage because he's restrained by the web.
Oh yeah. You might need not need the bardic inspiration. Nice.
18 hits. Roll some chill touch damage.
Did it go through?
I don't see damage. Oh, it's coming.
There
Oh,
we
it's
go.
rolling.
Okay.
It's rolling. It's rolling. 5.
5. He's still up, but he can no longer gain hit points. Tura, anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that'll do it.
Jethro.
Jethro, I think it's very close, Nick. Can Dominus reach the captain to be within 5 feet? I think he can. He's got 40 feet of movement.
No.
It's maybe
He's
catty
30
corner
feet off the map. So the answer is no.
with
It'd
a
be-
catty
he'd
corner.
be
If he's
five-
30 feet.
He'd be 5 feet short. Because this guy's 30 feet off the map. And Dominus is 15 feet from the edge of the map.
Yeah, but by diagonal, is there a diagonal that he could reach by chance?
I don't think so. It's 15 feet any way you slice it, right?
No, 5'10", right? If he goes down one, that's only 10, and then he's got 40 feet of movement.
Yeah. Down one is 10. Diagonal is 5. And then
No. Down. No, like down 1 is 5, down 2 is 10, and then 30 feet. If he maintains that same 30 feet all the way down, he'd be in range.
Sure.
It's not that important. I'm just looking for advantage.
Sure.
on it.
I'm fine with it. I don't care. I'm fine with it. He is at 1 HP. Oh yeah, I need to push to talk. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay. Jethro's gonna hit him with a time spike as he's running away. See if I could clip his fucking ankles and drop him to the ground.
We've broken the time. How does the time spike work? Does it like...
16 to hit.
16 hits.
All right. Here's some time spike damage. It reduces his movement speed by 10.
Well, it's going to reduce his life to 0, so...
Yeah.
Yes. 5 points of damage.
Well, he's dead and slow.
The timeline you don't exist in. I am
Oh.
sorry.
All right. Melia, you're going to take your turn taking your prisoner, I'm assuming?
Yes. Does he have anything interesting on him? Like
We're going to get to
wonder-
that
Let's
next...
capture him
We're going to
first.
get to that next session.
No!
Are you guys going to take the guy in the web prisoner?
Yes. I mean,
Oh, I was planning on killing him
I
on my
mean-
next turn.
I think a captain would be
I
more.
would-
I mean, it
important
goes
information than a
Zyzeris,
low
Bixie's,
soldier.
Valeris, so it's up to you all what you do with him, honestly.
I was
Bixie's is gonna
try
kill him,
to-
right?
I mean, I mean, Bigsies saw that. I don't know. Bigsies didn't hear the talk about keeping people, so Bigsies was just in murder mode. So I apologize. I don't know if I built it off him or not, but you know.
Zyzeris, what's your attitude?
I mean, were the plans about tying these guys up vocalized?
Jethro will say it. Keep one alive.
Me and Valeris were talking about
Malia
it.
has Malia has the one that she's keeping alive, so that's why I was killing.
Because everyone in the group that saw his face is dead, so he's okay with keeping any of the others prisoner if need be.
I say we
Kill
keep
the
two
spare.
alive, so that way we can check their information. But we already
Yeah,
have
I'm going
Trey
Lord
has
Voldemort
one
on
and
this.
Malia has one.
Kill the
So
spare.
we don't need 3.
Well, I count mine.
Yeah.
So who wants to kill the spare, in the words of Voldemort?
No.
I mean, I don't mind killing the spare.
Could I possibly?
All right, 20. Yep, Big Z's melts him in radiant light.
What
You
were
can
we
use my
Even
gun,
if he
you gorgeous-
survived, the next attack will have advantage against him.
He did not. He had 4 HP left. But that is the end of the fight. That is the end of the battle. You have 2 captives. And that is where we're going to end this session.
But can't we
Everyone,
just have
good
like
job.
a little nibble, just like a little
No.
one poster, just a little nibble, please.
No.
Little nibble. Something to get me through the week.
What, the anticipation of interrogation is not enough?
Why did they attack you? It's probably because they're
Just
poor.
like a piece, maybe just like a little piece of paper. Maybe on that captain up there. Maybe it's a wanted poster or
Check if he's got any coins. I need spells.
little nibble. Do they have any paper? No, it's fine. Ah, man. We did it.
Does he
Did
have
anyone-
info on my lost brother?
He
Does
has
this
you. Is
count
he one
as-
of Jethro's family members?
Is he one of my family
Does,
members?
does this count as the bandits' plan going tits up? Because if so, then I got bingo.
I got
I'd
an
say it
arrow.
counts.
I have nothing.
I just put down timeline shift, nat 20, nat 1.
I feel like a character's secret is revealed is also one because although they're all dead, your secret was revealed.
Right?
You know, I really need to be more specific with these bingo things.
No, the
Wait, I
vaguer
didn't
the
even
better, 'cause
have
then we
that
can
one on
argue
my
for it.
board.
Oh, dang.
That's not fair. You made these all about me. I don't like that.
Oh, I did?
This board is
Yeah.
all wheelchair
Pop
jokes?
culture, an animal herd in the background, someone in the Wonder Troop dies, nightmare monsters, someone kills the dog.
My board. I don't know.
I think the boards are random.
They are.
You
Okay,
just put
well,
in a
mine
bunch of
was
information.
randomly all about Jethro, and I could not complete them.
Oh, are you? Huh. That's odd.
Except for Sneaky Snakes. But Jethro likes Sneaky Snakes, so I felt it was about him too.
Wait, what bingo card did you get? Like, name some of the
Yeah, name your squares.
Someone in the Wonder Troop dies. A
Okay,
library
that's the right
trip.
one.
Natural 20. Animal is heard in the background. I got that one. Pop culture reference. Love triangle. Sneaky Snakes. Someone kills the dog, which I did not appreciate. Someone turns into a revenge goblin. Extreme lore drop. Didn't get that. Eureka. Annoying child follows the party. I kind of feel like that's Jethro all the time. A character secret is revealed. Lovable NPC turns up. Someone in the Wonder Troop betrays the party. A lot of these feel like they could happen, but a lot of the specific ones were about Jethro.
You know,
Which I don't mind, but I don't want to be the center of the party.
I think you're
Or
looking
the
too
bingo
hard
card.
into it.
I mean, the
Is that
dog
what- am
one,
I projecting?
definitely.
Am I projecting a little bit?
Nick, a little.
There was an unintentional wheelchair joke on there. I didn't get to that one.
Oh, yes. Okay, that one. That one's directed at you, yes. Oh, and the dog.
Yeah,
And the dog.
you know what? I'm trying. This dog is doing great works among men. I love it.
But we haven't had any weird dream but with this was specific enough where it's like,
Yeah, it was.
yeah, okay. All right.
Dream prophecies, though. Have we had too many of those in this campaign?
It's
You've had a
D&D.
few
I
of
think
them.
so.
It'll happen eventually.
then
How many dream
Trey's had a
prophecies have
few.
you had?
One?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta hop off for the night. You all have a wonderful evening.
Have a nice evening.
Have a good night. I'm
I'll
hopping
catch
up
you
too,
all
but
later.
I'll see you next week. Good night.
See you next week. Bye.
Good night.
Night.
I'm not a big fan of prophecies usually, so I don't use them a ton.
I'm not either. I'm not looking at prophecies. I'm looking at the timeline. It's what
Damn it.
that shit
Maybe we
happened.
should all bathe in more pools of blood then.
You know what? If it works.
Let's not. Let's not. Let's not go anywhere near more blood. You know, every time we've gone near a pool of blood, things have been fucking
Only
weird.
good things happen.
No, I mean,
things happen.
hey, Lucas. Hey, Lucas.
Yes, Rachel.
Lucas, no. Let's not. All right. Let's not. Okay. You
All
do
right,
that.
I'm
I
gonna
do
hop
this,
off.
yeah, I do
Later,
this.
y'all.
Night, night.
Night